Let me pull the page up, then do my thing.
Oh, and I got a thing saying light upon the sea, so...
Nice. I stretched it a lantern, right?
By that I mean like last stuff before, like I think yeah, once we complete this quest, I should be able to just buy the hero I want.
Yeah.
And then after that, I also should be able to claim the last two thing, the 2,000.
Yeah.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Let's see.
Also, previous
Hello,
stream
quit being
experience.
lazy. What? What'd you say, Cox?
Oh, excuse me. I said,
Excuse me.
yeah, I think most of this is going to be Theater Mechanicus once the stuff for Venti is done. Well, this and then Venti.
Yeah. All ye. Tower defense time.
Yeah, so let's see. It's been a minute or 2 minutes of downtime. Also, last time I did offline get the last 4. I got 4 more of the dragon seed, so now I have 8 if I ever want to make another spear.
Alright. Hello, you two.
Yeah, just, routine. Let's see, what's new? Okay, when matching, party mode is unable to leave co-op. Opponents in Theater Mechanicus portion of the Lantern Rite event take damage from character triggered Shatter. This issue will be fixed in a future update. Thank you, Mihoyo. Thank you for telling me this known issue that I did not know was an issue, and therefore now I know how to,
Abuse.
Yes. Because quite frankly, So that means that means I need my an offensive Geo character.
Well, you can also do it with, literally just Shang Yun. Like, if you make him wet and freeze him, you slap him with a claymore, it works.
To be honest, I don't know how Shatter works.
Yeah. It's described. I can literally look it up for you if you want.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, that would be helpful. Let's see. Characters with corresponding talents or constellations replenish their energy. Okay.
Okay, frozen enemies can be shattered by using heavy attacks, such as claymores, plunging attacks, explosions, and geo damage, dealing high physical damage.
So basically, I just got a plunge attack next to a frozen enemy.
Yep. Basically just hit a frozen enemy with anything tough.
Okay, good thing I have a Genia. Claymore attacks work, right?
Yes.
So yeah, just a Xenion. Although that would apply Pyro.
Just use Chon Yun. He's literally just an ice boy.
But yeah, I'm like, I just want to be careful with that. I want to be like... Let's see... Oh, I explored all of Gale's... Oh, right, that Shrine of Deaths was, I think, the last one for 100%ing Gale Song Hill.
Nice.
I want to 100% this because I think if I 100% it, I get all the agates for the Frostbearing Tree. I assume that's what ties the progression for here.
I have no idea. I think it's just walking around all the map and doing some stuffs.
I still need to get all those agates because I want to get the Frost Bearer because god damn it, I got the catalyst for that reason.
Yeah.
These are all easy to do, very nearby daily commissions. I could do that just as a very, very early. Hey Tashi, hey everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Tashi.
Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do these. These as well, so that way I'm like, okay. Let's go and get this. Also, I did some grinding for money last night.
Pony.
Ignore what my friend sent me while I was offline.
It just says H.
Yep. But now, not constellations. There we go. Dandelion Breeze is now level 5. Ooh, that was a lag. I just need is 1 more of this, 4 more. 7 more of these, and then this will be maxed out. And then I can just go back to being... Jean re-solidifies to, yeah, you can't take me out of the party even if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Because to be honest... skill attributes. This is how her stats are now. For all of this. Amplified by the prototype Rancor and its passive and physical damage bonus. Physical damage bonus multiplier as well. This makes all of it like all except for this be just above, be a good chunk above 100 except for this where I'm gonna think it's a flat 20, so this makes it 86 and then so not fully over 100 after everything. But yeah, it's mostly for this. But I did ascend the Xiao Boy.
Yes.
So now he's at 3 stars. Again, Ningguang is ready. I just need to actually farm some XP books or just buy the XP books when we do the Theater Mechanica stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
An eye boy.
Which means I need an archer.
I mean, I slapped him without an archer.
I haven't faced one in so long without an archer.
That's fair.
I remember how I used to defeat them when I had laser.
Oh.
Where are you going, you stupid ball? Okay. I'm on.
Get down here.
Feel the beat.
Okay, not as tough as I thought it would be, but it is a bit more tedious.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Oz being able to constantly poke at it when it's not on the ground, it's just...
Stood.
Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay, come on. Okay, that one was a fail. Are you seriously just gonna stand there now?
Yeah, that sounds alright for them.
Yeah, now I remember why I don't fight these things without an archer. It's fucking tedious as all hell.
Yep.
Hey, not the guitar.
Okay, so... No, no, don't climb yet.
Not yet.
There we go.
I don't know how that worked, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, this would have been a lot shorter if I just bit the bullet and put out official.
Yeah. But it don't matter too much.
Power chord.
You get a fruity skewer.
Alright.
Just so you're not fully in the bare minimum red.
She is the lightly green.
Okay, you good? You good?
Wanna come down here?
Okay, you want a staring contest? This is probably paining a lot of people watching right now.
Eh. But you pain them more. I'm never gonna give you up for this.
I don't think most people have seen the new 60 frames per second 4K Rick Astley.
Shall change that someday.
And yes, Chad, you did just hear me correctly.
I may even post a link for you later.
Yep.
Yeah. God damn it, it's snowing again. Bruh.
Oof.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Okay. Get over here, you ball. It's almost dead. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Power cord.
There you go. Okay, that was not worth it at all. But anything to get this character to Friendship 3. Cause, let's see about stuff. Yeah, that's Friendship 2. That's Friendship 2. No, I meant that's Friendship 3. So, Friendship 4 is where I gotta go. Missions. The meaning of Lupical. Oh yeah, I got that. So, basically just do a
Return once
story
more.
quest. Yeah, we finished it.
Nice.
It was very annoyingly tedious.
Yeah. Also, I just realized that wolf avatar of Razor's is like has the perfect amount of hair going down its back. God damn it.
Hmm?
I would say, you know, like the idle animation for Razor.
You mean that stand?
Yeah, where he gets the pats.
Mm-hmm.
That is like some amazing hair on that thing. Good lord.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Totally not jelly or anything. No.
Of course, you picked that specific
Oh.
mint makes you angry.
You will not bite into the taste of the York peppermint patty.
Shimmering nectar, whopper flower nectar.
Alright.
So, as I was trying to get his stand back, I'm zoomed out as much as I can. Okay. Wait, is that two... Is that two Sealies I see back there?
Where at?
You see right below the minimap, you see that lightly glowing greens moving about?
Ooh, that might be.
I keep watch.
That means
You
two more
leave,
treasure chests.
You call me.
Yes. Identity crisis burb strikes again. No, he does not. Shush.
I mean, what form are you on currently?
Uh, mm, Still currently working on that.
Identity crisis bird.
Heck. Well, it's not my fault I don't want to be pink anymore.
Aurora saying it's too good.
Yeah, I saw that.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Yeah, because I want to see what you meant by the idle animation, because I know you can't turn them around while in idle animation on the character screen, I think.
Yeah.
No. You know what? Nah. Let's
Yeah,
just do this
go do
daily
some stuff
commission.
first and then try again.
This one.
Evil conquering.
Need to switch.
Barbados, guide us. Feel the beat.
Done.
There we go.
Now, let's go and try to unlock these.
Silly boy.
Here, recover this. I know I have to go do that one thing, but I'd like to get those out because I know someone's gonna be raging in silence and not want to say in the chat, do your daily commissions, do your daily commissions. Because let's be honest, there's gonna be someone like that. Let's not kid ourselves.
Yeah. With all these flowers pissed off today.
Power cord.
Yeah, if I understand it right, I think Xiao and Razor are like greedy carries. They just like want a full team supporting them, but I'm doing good with just to have one support for each and both of them in the same party.
Yeah. I'll say with Jao pretty much, he just needs heal. Backup.
Power cord.
There we go. And there we go. Escorted boats, got 2 chests. That's 4 Primogens and 6 sigils. And now the twin Sealies have been back to their corpse.
Alright.
So... yeah, I have the chance for this, but... no.
Oh.
Level 75
That's-
plus.
Pain.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's once you get access to this on the Oceanid that a lot of people start saying, I hate the Oceanid. Which is understandable. I hate, except for me, I still say as long as you come in with a Electro and a Cryo, it's not gonna be as hard. The only one that's gonna be hard is the fucking Geese. Because non-stop AoE. Because it's just that they run at you and they have a tiny AoE that does very fast, chunky damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, it that even keeps going even while they're frozen. So like that's mainly the thing that pisses me off about the Oceanid is just the Geese. I've had multiple fights with this thing where it just never summons the Geese, and she is a breeze to fight through. Whereas for me, out of all these bosses, the only ones that continuously pisses me off is, and I find a general annoyance, is the Geo Hypostasis.
Yeah, because you need to donk him hard.
From what I saw, you need 2 people at that point.
Gross.
Or just, you know, lots of short cooldown E's to spam out for his pillars. Because those pillars also gain more health,
Yeah.
which is annoying. Okay, so is this to the heart? I'm guessing it's to the heart. Also, once you discover this place, if you don't actually want to mine, just go here.
Fair enough.
That's 4.
Bow.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, Pops, thank you. I actually would like to buy some tea. So, yeah, that's like... how much? Yeah, that was 4, so...
Nice.
which we need to do the Wolf of the North, Storm Terror, and the Golden House challenge.
Oh, that was gonna be fun.
Remember, 2 of those 3 I can control the difficulty level.
Oh, yeah.
Wolf of the
It's
North
just
is...
the wolf.
the wolf is basically, no, I am open. I'm in the open world. You cannot lower my difficulty.
Don't say that.
Oop. I am Big Chungus Wolf. You will fight me in my full form.
Yeah, and it's also why with this team, I cannot fight him, even though I want to try.
Yeah. And like, what was I going to say? Once he gets to his second form, as long as you just stay at his back and keep an eye on the AoE, he's a lot easier.
Yep. There you go, daily mission done.
That was easy.
Yeah, this one's easy. Also, yeah, I think this last one would bump me up. And it is over here. Yep, over there it is. Is it the storyteller? I think that one is the easier one. Yeah, it is the cliffhanger.
Ah.
What's wrong? Let's see, story sessions. I know this one is just... I think you basically gotta find... Wrath of Hayashan. While the other crowd will kept chanting, we want Ring of Raining Blades. We want Ring of Raining Blades. Can't blame them, Guhua Classic, that one. Okay. Let's see, I know it's a pain, but you do that myself. But to do that myself would be a career suicide for a storyteller. Let's see, Gentry Maokai and Fan Air. Is Miss Jiangshu. No, you aren't talkable, so... Navigate. Have you heard of Li Su's storytelling? Let's see. Ring of Raining Blades. Anyway, so for whatever reason, the Guhua clan's in a real pickle when this big shot comes to challenge them. I got there well after it started, though, so don't ask me how it got to that point. The good guy's about to win, but then, oh no, someone attacks him out of nowhere, so he's on the back foot. Then I got called back to work. Shame, I'd love to hear what happens next. Okay, Ring of Raining Blades 2. Liu is truly sensational. Okay, Wrath of Hayashan. He started off in the middle of this full-blown tempest. Howling winds, crashing waves, thunder and lightning a lot. The Crocs passes on. At the front of the fleet is the flagship, where one person stands strong on the bow, holding themselves up with their sword. It's the captain of the Crocs. The captain watches as the billowing waves rise up and blot out the sky, and this enormous shadowy figure rises up, howling from the murky depths of the ocean. That's where Old Man Liu stops and says, all will be revealed in the next chapter. I'll tell you what, it better be. It's the mother of all cliffhangers, and he left us hanging for days now. Definitely looking forward for the next part of Old Man Liu's story. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta report back. Let's see. Ask them. Here's this. Yeah, Wrath of Hayashan. this one has been keeping people more waiting, so yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. That one's done. Let's see, what did we get? Oh, Stone Harbor's Nostalgia Series 1. Finish listening to the tale of Wrath of Hayashan in Cliffhanger. Finish listening to the tale of Ring of Raining Blades in Cliffhanger. Okay, so these two I gotta do, and then I get this. Geo Archon Anecdotes. Collect all the stories about Rex Lapis in Geo Traveler Diary.
So, I get Zhongli's diary.
Probably.
Nope.
No, we get a book.
Ooh. Poseidon rising from the ocean, it's free real estate. Ugh.
Bang. And with that, fate.
Yeah, that's two of the more annoying ones done.
Fine. A seat with a view.
Fine. I'll just go this way. And then... much better. Really wish now I had him at C1, because then it would have been like 3 charges of that.
Yeah.
So, just get
Add
this
Astra
niggling annoyance
Abyssast.
out of the way.
Yeah.
Venture ranked 43.
Add Astra.
Blinko said, and I quote, "God, I hate that I can imagine that."
The what?
The Poseidon rising out of the ocean saying it's free real estate.
That actually happened in the story with Vortex.
What?
You notice how he came out of the ocean and was literally overlooking what looked like the bunch of towns on the coast?
Oh shit, you're right. It's free real estate.
Yeah, Wolvendom. I will say, from what I saw, it appears that, from what I heard, is Kaching is also pretty good, not only in the DPS, but now that they changed it so your character isn't actually removed from the party when they do these things.
Oh, neat.
I heard that she's also good for that, and I'm like, okay. Which reminds me, I also need to do that.
Ah, yes.
Yes,
excuse
test
me.
run. I already did these two, Ningguan and Bennett. I'm kind of tempted to roll on the Kaching banner, not to get Kaching, but to get Bennett.
Yeah.
Because I'd like a fire support that I know can heal. Because I think,
Good luck on trying to get Ching, Tashi. I can give you mine if you want.
I wish that was possible.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's try out Kaching. Just so that I can get those free Primogens.
Yeah. The one thing I will say good about Kaching is that if you hold or E, it lets you choose where you throw it. If you press E afterwards, you can kind of teleport to it.
Let's see.
So it's kind of like you feel like Spider-Man almost when you're trying to go up the buildings in Mondstadt.
Don't blink.
It can also be deployed midair too.
Okay, so there is a bit of a timer.
Yeah.
Hey!
Let's see.
Hit. Hit. Ha. Hit. Hit.
Oop. Okay, so I can actually go past that wall, even though I'm not supposed to.
Well,
So let's check. What do we have her at? 8 for her talents. Her ult. Her stellar restoration. Hurl a lightning stiletto. So what, we're throwing an electrified shoe?
a stiletto can also be a knife.
Ah.
Yes.
Yeah, I only know stiletto because of stiletto high heels.
I.e., that's fair. And personally, I don't know that. I think it's because, you know, I've never been in heels, but I don't know how some people find those comfy.
Oh right, I forgot. Artifact, the Braveheart set. Ah yes, the Primordial Jade Cutter.
Nice.
Which, from what I read, her previous best in slot was the Aquila Favonia.
Huh.
But yeah, I'm not rolling to get this. Or the Spear for Zhao, even though I want another spear that is good. I'm just not,
Yeah.
I'm not willing to invest that many Primogen. Like, if I had more Primogen stored up, I would.
Yeah, I'm just saving mine for next banner.
Okay, plus defense, nothing from this artifact set. That's a lot of HP plus artifact. So, let's see. Level 80 Kaching has this much natural defense, this much attack, but then investing this much more. And then that's this much HP plus this much HP from artifacts.
Good lord.
That's a map of Leeway.
Ooh, nice.
Or Leeway Harbor specifically.
Yeah.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Don't blink! Hup! Yeah. Hit. Hit. Ah! Ah! Speed of light!
Let's try out her ult.
Cut to the chase!
It's extra as fun.
Yep. I wanna say it reminds me of something.
Don't blink!
I have no idea.
I wanna say it's either an anime or a Toho thing.
Nowhere to...
You know,
Oh.
Toho, I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay, that was
She's
a
the-
fun way to end it.
Yep. She's just looking at her sword like, aw, ye. Fucking nice.
Oh, to be honest, that's actually cool. The way I paused it. It's always in these trial things I always find the most stunning or cool or silly way of ending it.
Yep, and it's beautiful.
Right, it was Yomu from Toho. It kind of reminds me of one of her ults from the fighting games.
Gotcha.
Because
Wait,
there
there's
is,
multiple fighting games?
yeah, there's 3. 2 of them look.
Ah,
There's more. I think there's more than 3. I know I only have 3,
yeah.
and 3 of them are in the pixel kind of arcadey style. More of them look more modern, but it's still like, there it is. Yeah, that
Look
is
at
a
that
good.
hair.
Yeah, that is a
kinda
lot of
want it.
hair.
I want it.
There we go.
So, noted for if I ever get art done again. Noted for me that I want
That much
Razor's
hair.
dog boy hair. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Kaching's thing will last for 12 days, 2 hours. And let me check the Paimon bargain shop.
I was like, my character's hair is just long. There's nothing really about it.
Okay, so I will be able to refresh getting 10 these.
Nice.
I just need to get more to make sure I can get all 5.
Yeah.
Add Astro.
And here we go. I get the Royal Silver Urn. And more importantly, these. These
Yeah.
2. Yeah, so if I get
Thank-
this, I get 1 of these, and then... Yeah, I spent some to roll on this, but basically,
Error.
I get 1 from a rank up, and then I get 1 from 3-starring Xinyan, and another for Amber, Barbara, Sucrose, Ningguan, and Noelle. So over here, this is 5. This is 1, so that's 7, so that would be 9. The ones I can ascend right now
I
are
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Sucrose and... Could I with Noelle? No, not yet. Again, the thing is crippling lack of stained masks economy. But I will basically go for Ningguan for that, so that way she has the capability of going to 60.
Yeah.
Just increase her by 4 levels. And now, let's go for Light Upon the Sea.
Away we go.
And for this, I'm gonna have to go to the standard team.
Yeah. But oh well.
Is this my first party slot? It is.
Oof.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Just what will we come across this time?
Oh, shell over
Watch the
there.
Traveler sound kind of upset whenever you switch to him.
I don't know. Hey, shell.
Hey fam.
So is the matter resolved?
We took care of it, but
Good.
are you really not going to see the Mingxiao lantern?
No. As I said, I am not partial to crowded areas. Especially at this time of the year.
Guy Bracer.
Yeah, this time the Mingxiao lantern this year is Skybracer.
Yeah, It's
that was
a
Gracer.
super impressive looking giant deer. Let's go take a look together.
Skybracer. Huh. A Mingxiao lantern nonetheless. A fleeting creation of human hand. It means nothing to me.
Aww.
If this short-lived spectacle is one you wish to witness, I suggest you go to the city.
He really won't go. Wes, let's go find the boss. She might have a few
No
tricks
almond
up her
tofu
sleeve.
unless you go.
That probably would work.
Honestly.
Sounds like you and Xiao took care of business again.
Word certainly got around. The news even reached us here.
And yet another year's lantern rite will soon be over. And he still won't go and take a look.
All these long years, and I've never seen him attend the Lantern Rite. I'd go as far as to say it'd be easier bringing the festival to him than the other way around.
Bring the festival
Don't
to
give me
him.
idea.
Nice idea.
Yeah, if Xiao won't go to the lantern rite, then let's bring the lantern rite to him.
Sorry, surely you realize I was joking. How would you bring the Lantern Rite to him exactly?
We get a lot of
When we were
ammo
in
and
the
blow it
city
over.
checking out the festivities, we learned how to make Xiao lanterns. We even found a food stall serving local delicacies. So much tasty food, so many pretty Xiao lanterns. Not to mention, what else? Oh, the bygone heroes, his old friends. Aren't those the heart and soul of the lantern rite?
You're not wrong, but where would we settle that up?
Now that you mention it, I wonder. We need enough space to set up our own stall. There might just be enough room below the inn.
And we did fix the entire bridge leading up here.
Yeah.
Hey, let's take a look and choose a space. I believe I know the kind of stall you're after. There should be a few styles we can reference. Let me think.
I really am happy that I got the commissions finally for Wanshuin fixing the bridge.
Yeah, that was dope.
And from what I heard, yes, it's permanently fixed. You won't ever
Hey.
get those, because those two were tied to an achievement, so you won't ever get those. You won't get those daily achievements, those daily commissions again, but hey, permanently fix the bridge? Much better.
Yeah. There's a little bit of world nuance, and that's really nice.
This is too close to the elevator entrance.
Observe.
I think we can do better.
Yeah. Too close to the entrance. Which actually there is now two ways. You can either climb up or elevator it up.
Yeah.
No, here we be constantly interrupted by the foot traffic.
Okay.
Here's not too bad. And it's safely away from all the
Yeah,
foot
here
traffic.
might be good.
Yeah.
Fitting choice. We've got ourselves a nice spot. Now we need to build a proper stall. I've thought about it, and I believe I know roughly how to go about it. If you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll try to figure out where to start. And voila! A little rough around the edges, but it should serve us well. What do you think?
That was fast.
Yep. I mean, he's also the one that helped fix the bridge after I gave him all the planks.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you've missed your true calling, such expert carpentry.
It's no big deal. Just a little bit of DIY that I picked up years ago. I've forgotten most of it, actually. Well, we can
Yeah,
check the stall off
I
our
feel the
to-do
same
list.
from woodworking
It
class.
looks quite festive decorated with that Xiao lantern, wouldn't you say?
Yep. You know how to make shell lanterns too?
Well, yes. But in my generation, it's just the norm for everyone who grew up in Liyue. Anyway, speaking of festivities, no celebration is complete without a feast. Do you know what you would like on the menu?
Almond tofu, that's for sure. We've made it for Xiao before.
And grilled tigerfish. I still love how they kept the grammar error, and then when they sent it to Xiao's voice act for the two voice actors, and then they still in game put in grilled tickerfish.
Yep.
and it's actually supposed to be. They fixed it and said no, it was actually meant to be grilled tiger fish.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, we got to hear both Pervasi's, Paimon, and Xiao's voice actors all go and say grilled ticker fish.
Yep.
Wait, so let's not be
'Cause
honest. Let's not be honest. That's probably something you'd clearly hear Tigger from Pooh's Adventure, from the Pooh Bear cartoon, say.
Okay, like, not gonna lie, I was kind of thinking that when I first heard it, but like...
Now, let's see how many people react. God, I forgot about that. Because surprisingly, I keep making people go, God, that exists?
That exists? In this year?
Or people still remember that it existed?
Yeah. One singular fucking bouncy boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Almond tofu and grilled tigerfish. Huh. What an interesting combination of flavors. I'll have a word with Smiley Yanxiao. He should be able to rustle those up in no time. Luckily, the inn's pantry contains all the necessary ingredients. Oh, it's about time to summon our honored guest. Could you fetch him? The food should be ready by the time you come down.
Okay.
Alright.
Talk to Jiao. No, I meant to press V.
Welcome. Take a seat, please.
Let's see. I'd rather take the elevator.
Perfect timing, too.
Yep. See, that section of bridge is fixed. That section of bridge is fixed.
Day is nice.
So now the actual inn is fully fixed for Lantern, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Chow.
What now?
We'd like you to come to Lantern Rite with us.
We've had the talk about crowded places. Do not make me repeat myself. Best you go alone.
I didn't say you have to go to Leeway Harbor.
What is that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't go to the festival, so we brought the festival to you.
You brought the festival to me?
Okay, so there's a bunch
I love
of
how
delicious
how he was
snacks
hands
just
on the
laid
hips
out
about it.
below the inn, and a bunch of Xiao lanterns, and there's practically no one else around to have to worry about.
There's even almond tofu and grilled tigerfish.
Better hurry up, or the food's gonna go cold. Come on down.
Dine with Jiao. And
To some people, they would say gladly.
Ta-da! Your very own miniature Lantern Rite Festival! Well, if it doesn't look mouth-watering.
So this is what you meant by bringing the festival to me? Is there no end to the peculiarities of human behavior? Does it serve any grander purpose?
this way you can take part in Lantern Rite.
Is that so? Human motives defy my attempts to fathom them.
Less fathoming, more eating! Come on, dig in
At least
before
he has
it
a bit of
gets
a smile.
cold!
Yeah.
Okay, Paimon's gonna concentrate on eating now.
Is there no end to your angst, Xiao?
Now that we're done with the most important part of the celebration,
Thank you, Tashi.
we should be heading out to see the Ming Xiao Lantern.
Come with us, Xiao.
You may take your leave. There's nothing for me over there.
Let's see. Oh, Vigilant Yaksha, please escort us safely to the city.
Yeah, the Ming Mingxiao lantern may not be your thing, but surely there's no harm in taking a walk with us. The road from here to Liyue Harbor is long and full of dangers. We need someone to ensure our safety.
Of course.
Nobody says you have to enter the city. You can just see us off at the outskirts.
So be it. I shall accept your proposal.
There you go. All right,
Yay.
time to hit the road.
Let's see. Let's just... one hash brown for the road. And I do like all this. Now, this is a bit of haphazard amount of fireworks all piled up, but I'd say it's okay because it's near a lot of water. So, I'm just gonna go by rule of moisture and say that they're probably, it's not dry enough for dangerous out of nowhere combustion.
Yeah, not at all. Cause like, I imagine it'd be pretty like pretty humid around there.
Yeah. Also, when I said dangerous out of nowhere combustion, just think of combustion.
Yes.
Just out of nowhere kung fu fighting chicken. Because that's basically what it is. What Blaziken is based off.
Yeah.
The kicking rooster. That's actually a thing, and it's actually giant. Like, look it up yourself.
One sec. Oh, Jesus.
You saw how big that rooster is, right?
Seriously. Well, I can see why Blaziken's so tall now.
Yep. You can even post a link in the chat for people to see.
Just a sec.
Like, just how big they actually ended up. Oh, Master of Stars. Oh, right, he's an NPC from before that quest.
Oh. Also, I almost said something terrible when I looked that up.
What?
Do I really have to say it?
You can say it in DMs if you want, if you don't think it's okay with Twitch.
No, it's okay with Twitch.
Okay, then what was it?
Man, that's a monster cock.
And yes, I will walk the way to all the way to Liyue instead of, you know, just fast travel.
Yeah.
'Cause to be honest, I haven't walked the way to Liyue in forever. I miss doing like little walks like this when I didn't have all the fast travel available in Liyue.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's this? There we go, another sunsetia. The cabbage was... nah. But the sunsetia, that one's important. Also, I got, like, fucking... I think it was either off... Was it offline or on stream that I got the rest, that I used the parametric transformer?
It was on stream.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, people did see how I got, like, almost 120 resins worth saved up by just that.
Yeah, like goddamn.
And some of those books were even locked behind specific days.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah, that thing was definitely a good addition to the game.
Yeah, like, you can only use it once a week, but hey, it's like, I got out of the 3 categories I could use, I have too many of this. Okay, just plop 150 of it.
Why can I imagine the Traveler just having 150 min, putting it on the thing, like, here you go.
Oh, hello. Also, you know, everyone is like, or those memes of everyone saying, "Hey, can you give me like 1 mint?" And people go, "Can't you have the whole load?" And it's just an entire dump truck loading, offloading a bunch of mint icons. It's like, you saw how much mushrooms I was gathering. Like, I would have also... Like, I would have also went and say, hey, just for Lantern Rite, you can also use the Lantern Rite materials, because... Let me check. Yeah, I got about 700 of these and not enough Plostrite to keep making more.
Just slap rocks.
Yeah. Or, you know, I could use my cabbage.
Yeah.
I got enough cabbages to make the cabbage guy jealous.
I was about to say.
You knew exactly which cabbage guy I was talking about.
My cabbages!
Yes. Okay, what stats are on this Royal Silver Urn? Electro damage bonus, crit rate, elemental mastery. Not that bad.
Nut.
Elemental mastery at 23. That is a decent stat. Not the best,
Yeah.
not a bad stat, not a good stat, just an average one. So 2 goods, an average, and oh right, and the 2 set noblesse oblige bonus is 20% elemental burst damage. So yeah, that is a good cup.
That'd be a cup, alright.
Oh right, that's what I was trying to show off. I made a second Snow Tomb Star Silver and refined it now. So now these 2 free Dragon Spine weapons that I got are now on second refinement.
Nope.
Along with second ascension. And I will say, after I think this point, like after this section, I will just straight up go to Cecilia's garden and do a bit of a farm. Because I want to get at least 1 fragment of the Cambrian's Epic and finally level up the Stringless. Finally ascend it.
Ascend, my child.
So yeah, that way I can be like, okay, now I have 4 weapons capable of going to level 70. Because I have more than enough black bronze horns. Because it needs 12, I got 37.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
It's also because I like grabbing all of this. Ooh, and also Matsutake. That's also another thing I want to grab.
Nice.
I guess, do mushrooms have roots?
Yes, that is the main part of the mushroom.
Okay, mushrooms have roots, so I'm going to say the fiber that we're getting is the roots of the mushroom.
Yeah, that would make sense.
There we go. There you go. Yeah. I'll say for the mint, the rest of the stock is the fibers.
Yeah.
Berries usually have a stem on them, even on plants like those, so I will say that's probably where the fibers we're getting from those. Same
Yeah.
with branches, with things on a branch. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still like a little bit mad at MiHoYo because of just, oh hey, Lan. Like, you know, it's the Joey and Phoebe meme. It's like lotus heads, R, leeway, a leeway, local delicate, local specialty. Lotus heads are a leeway, local specialties, and then the last one, lotus heads are not a leeway, local specialty.
Which is bullshit, because where do you get them if not in leeway?
You can't get them at all in Mondstadt.
Yep.
Unless they, like, add them to Inazuma, and then that makes sense. But so far, it's only leeway.
This is as far as I will go. Please see yourselves into the city.
Wait a second.
What now?
You are obviously one of
What
the
now?
heroes this festival is all about. Why don't you want to get involved?
I detest the rabble. No cares in the world. So peaceful, so joyful. They are nothing like me.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for people to actually react to that. Yeah, I had to explain to Plin why people were getting upset over this new Rick Astley remaster. And I pointed out to him that, like you said, the original vid was in 240p, very fuzzy.
Yep. I want the high definition one to be a better meme now. Bring it back.
I mean, it does a double purpose for it. One, it still does the Rickroll, but two, it also unsettles people now because it's like, why is it so crisp and clean?
Yeah, like, when you watch something at like 30 or 20 frames a second and then it's bumped up to 60, it's like, ugh, that's weird.
It's like the Mulan one, where I think it was capped at slightly under 30.
Yeah. And then, like, watching it at 30 and 60, like, oh god, that was so weird.
No, it was... The video on YouTube is just like, you know, the original, which was, I think, under 30. But it every so often would hit 30, but not above it. And then just flat 180p 60.
Yeah.
and then
I
you
want to say
just
there was also a video that like showed it at different frames per second.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Just crawling
Well-
crawling in my crawl.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Too long have I spent slaughtering, accompanied by the burden of suffering that follows in its wake. Crossing paths with all those jubilant people will only make me...
I stopped this and I can already feel her typing. See what I mean?
Yep. Jubilant people will only make me edge more.
That's all I have to say. Farewell.
Are you sure you don't want to go with us?
Are you really so enamored with such trivial amusements?
What do you think?
Hey, this is a legitimate festival, not some trivial amusement.
Legitimate.
Well, it's nighttime now. It's perfect to go see it.
Enough. Go watch your lanterns. But stay vigilant. Keep your eyes open for any menace. If you find yourself in trouble, speak my name.
Sure you'd make it into the city in time for the rest to come to the rescue?
Anywhere, anytime. Whether yours or Liyue's, I hear all cries for help, all prayers for peace, and all the wishes carried by the lanterns.
Oh.
Go back to Liyue Harbor.
Whether yours or Liyue's,
Interesting.
I hear all cries for help, all prayers for peace, and all the wishes carried by the lanterns.
Okay, so he does repeat it, but now we get to hear that in a non-cutscene sense.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Yeah.
When I first got to Liyue last night, that was like my main goal. I just climbed that thing and just glided down.
On the top of that,
Yeah, the gate.
sounds like something you'd do.
Yes. It was fun.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets. All for building materials.
Speaking of which, I need to make some Xiao lanterns, because this stream will mostly be focusing a lot on... Ooh, can I make a stained mask? Yes.
One whole mask.
Just one whole mask.
Yep.
Building materials.
Whew. Ooh. Ooh.
Damn.
Now that is nice.
That's fucking dope.
Okay, this is awesome.
Yeah. Aww.
sweet.
It is.
Lantern Ray Tales 3, Glow of 1,000 Lanterns.
Now, isn't this lively?
Now that was good.
Yeah, that was fucking cool.
Yeah, let's see. Stand by me. Oh wait. Theater Mechanicus. Now I've unlocked the extra 1,000. Of which one of these 1,000s will be spent on this. And yes, offline I bought 10 of these, all 20 of these, which I didn't notice was each one purchase was buying 10, so I now have 200 total. And because I was worried as fuck, I just bought the Crown of Insight. So even if I don't get everything in the shop, I got the important things, which was the celebration thing, and the Crown of Insight, and for the Dust of Assault. Because this is only Master of Stardust buyable.
Yeah.
So, getting those was better. And now, the Stand By Me. While rolling for Zhao, I got the C1s for, well, in rolling for Diona, I got the C1s for Xinjiang and Beidou. I already got the C1 for Chongyun very long ago. I currently have a C4 Xiangling, so that's a no. So that obviously limits me. That lowers it to just 4. And while I wouldn't mind a C2 Xinjiang or a C2 Beidou or a C2 Chongyun, they can wait. Because it's like, okay, having them at a C1 is better than no constellations.
Yep.
It makes them slightly
That's why
better.
we go for Ningguang.
Yeah. So the other two would be these two, but Xingqiu is basically, from what everyone says, Xingqiu's amazing, and each constellation is just yet another power spike.
Yeah.
So the fact that Xingqiu baseline, even without constellations, is amazing, makes me go, okay, maybe I don't have to go for him. But I will be getting a C1 Ningguang.
That sounds good.
Yeah. And it also makes it so that if I do roll a Ningguang again, I will be getting a C2 Ningguang. If on any roll on the Keqing banner to try and get Bennett, I get Ningguang, I won't be getting a C1 Ningguang, I'll be getting a C2. So let us invite Ningguang. And, oh!
Ooh.
It gives me the Masterless Star Glitter anyway. That's nice. Already invited. All that glitters. And the Lantern Rite Tails. Guests in Chinse. Right.
Oh.
Navigate. So there we go. Let's go to Ningguang. And her thing is Piercing Fragment. When a normal attack hits, it deals AoE damage.
Dope.
So that means when I get if I get a C2 Ningguang shock effect, When Jade Screen is shattered, its cooldown will reset. Can only occur once every 6 seconds. Now this is nice, because I think that also goes well with Eye of Perception's thing, Echo.
Yeah.
And she already fires 2. Yeah, she fires 2. What made you laugh?
I didn't laugh, I coughed.
Oh. That sounded like a laugh.
Nah. They're just been a little fucky today, but that's because the weather's changing a little.
You know what? I'll be kind to you again and do this. So that way your ult is not is not bare bones. Let's see. Increase the crit rate of Fiery Rain by 10% and widen its AoE by 30%. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what you get for ascending her once. You get this.
Nice.
And I also increased this. So now it's a bit better with a combo of this. See, this one doesn't make it that bad. This one's what makes her ult good. The thing that's bad about her is her stats and Baron Bunny's whole thing.
Yep. Reliable Maya.
Yeah, it's not reliable. Let's see, Baron Bunny hails from a storied lineage, but Amber has stopped counting. Stopped keeping count since Baron Bunny the 893rd.
Good lord. Well,
so, yeah.
Can't say they breed like rabbits.
Yeah, except we all know what Baron Bunny looks like, though.
Yeah.
But yeah. I like that now I have a C1 Ningguang. So let's just... There we go, halfway to properly ascending her now.
Hey.
And with Theater Mechanicus, I've unlocked all of this. Which, basically, by me doing this ahead of time, I only need to do these. Which, to be honest, today we'll be focusing mostly on this. Which, this will be a lot easier, because we're only 2 away.
Yeah.
And now we have Arcane Mechanicus Portal of Wonders. Up to 2 Arcane Mechanici Portals of Wonders can be built in any stage. You can select Arcane Mechanicus portals to teleport to another portal. So, I feel like this is just for movement sake.
Yeah.
It's like, I need to do this. So, also yeah, upgrade 3 is the max it'll be for this.
There he is.
Yep. Since this has a 3, I'm guessing it's the same, but this costs a lot more baseline.
Yeah.
Which I need to try it out, to be honest. I think this is what's going to help me in the higher difficulties. Because, continually buff the Victus Mechanici within a small AoE around it, increasing their damage. Okay, so this is basically... Level 2 is to increase the AoE to 8 meters, which is very good. It'll have the same AoE as this, which is pretty big. But what I need to do is just get this one and this one to level 6. And then I get this one done, and then I just have to do stage 4, which stage 4 has me a bit worried. But then all of We've Only Just Begun for Theater Mechanicus is done. So you can say that a lot of people are like, yeah, now we're liking it.
Yeah.
were interested in this. And then just by having 6 mechanic eyes at level 6, I am close to this being done, and then this being done. Because thankfully it doesn't say 7 mechanic eye at level 7 or 8 mechanic eye at level 8.
Thank God.
Yeah, so this is what's gonna be harder for me. These two.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be here. But this one's the one I'm gonna try to do to get this. Because I would like this.
Yeah.
I wanna see. Is he over here? Because I think he was like probably over there.
Yeah.
But it seems he's not. But he saw it. Which was
That's
our
the important part.
intention.
Yes.
And you saw the expression on his face.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's raining, but
Rain me good.
actually no. Okay, so Wanya's not in here. She's over here.
Huh.
That should be enough. What are you going to do? I'm surprised to see you here. You still remember how I invited Chinsho and Mr. Buhuan to Chinsa village? Right? They've headed there already. Meet them there if you want to join. I still have something to do here. I'll make my way to Chinsa village as soon as I'm done. I feel like you're constantly busy during the festival season. I can't help it. The workload at the Ministry of Civil Affairs during Lantern Rite is unbelievable. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is transporting some festival supplies today, and Want You In happens to be a transit station. Since I'm here, I promised I'd monitor the transfer of goods. You can go to Chinsa village first and await their arrival. Making an inventory shouldn't take me too long. Find Mr. Buhuan. Oh, what did I get here? Oh, right, these. My new one. Celebration. Better.
Yeah.
Let's see. Here we go. What is this? Like, where in Lantern Rite is it telling me I still need to do more? Okay, I get 2 more of this, but more so more Mora. I own 118 of these now.
Yeah.
that saves me a lot of resin grinding for doing that.
Yeah.
Let's see. To be honest, I find like I hear that this one could be more. Okay, this might be just me and me playing Xenoblade Chronicles a lot, but this song doesn't feel off like you could hear it in that game. At least as a nighttime variant, because each town has a day and nighttime song.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So let's see. Yes, now I'm one away. I'm just one away from finally maxing out this thanks to the Jia market.
Yeah.
Huh. It's very nice of you to say, but I say that you're all set. Let's see. Oh, it's you. I just got here. My calligraphy is actually in great demand. I need to pick up my pace if I want to assist all those people. Shinsho is here too. Chinshu is here too. Have you seen him since you came? He's not with you? We traveled to Chinsa village together, but he seemed very perturbed all the way here. I asked what troubled him, and he only sighed and said he lost inspiration.
Yeah, bye.
When we finally got here, I got straight to writing, and he said he wanted to look around, so we parted ways. Perhaps the villagers know where he is, better ask around. While you're at it, I could use your help returning these adorned Xiao lanterns to their owners. Let me mark their locations for you. I still have a lot of writing to do here, so I'll leave the lantern delivery to you. Okay. Uncle Gas's first Xiao lantern. Let's see. About the Xiao lanterns, Mr. Buhuan's calligraphy. With Mr. Buhuan's calligraphy. Alright, I did ask that gentleman to make an inscription for me. That's it, isn't it? Nicely done. Thank you for bringing it to me. I still need to thank that calligrapher too. Have you seen Chinsho by any chance? Chinsho? Do you mean that famous poet? I saw him around here with a huge frown on his face. He seemed really upset. All that I know, that's all I know. Maybe someone else will be able to point you to him. Yes. That's some fine calligraphy. Also, people thinking that Liwei is Japanese when it's actually Chinese.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, Master Lu. Welcome to Fon Mu Carpenters. Is there anything you'd like to order? It's about the Xiao lanterns with Mr. Buhuan's calligraphy. It's done? Let me take a look. That's quite something, a fine piece of writing. Have you seen Chinshuo by any chance? Ah, that poet. I saw him earlier with some kids who were following him around. I wish I could tell you more, but perhaps other villagers will be able to help more.
FBI, open up.
Or it could be that kid's just, you know, annoyingly following someone.
Yeah, that too.
Let's see. Oh, I see chilies there.
Ooh.
for raw meat.
Nice.
Ooh, there's a glaze lily. It's not the most this place is not fully swarming with glaze lilies, but you can. It's a lot better than the pitiful amount you get from Joyjung Terrace.
Yeah. Hey, glaze lilies are glaze lilies.
Yep. Help you with something? Your shell lantern's ready. Is it ready? Let me see. Oh, this is lovely. That gentleman is blessed with amazing talents. Have you seen Qing Shuo by any chance? Qing Shuo? Yes, I've seen him. He just passed by here with a bunch of children. He said that they were going out to play some games. Odd, isn't it? You wouldn't expect such a renowned poet to entertain kids. Let's see. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding him. Just go that way. Let's see. Past the bridge and let's see. Let's just go to here. And there you go. Little you, little you, little Shu. Little Shuo. Let me grab those apples.
Mine now.
Okay, so Qing Shuo. This will not work. It still needs to be more elaborate. No, another dead end. Something so cryptic would only alienate my little audience. What are you up to? Oh, it's you! I'm crafting lantern riddles for these children. Lantern what? You're not familiar with those, I presume? You may consider it a game of sorts. Each Xiao lantern has a short riddle inscribed on it. The person who solves the riddle can take the lantern it was written on. At present, I'm trying to perfect these 3 riddles. As if it wasn't enough, my little friends also insist on adding additional loot for correct solutions. Loot, how do they even know such expressions? What about your competition with Vermeer? The competition... It shames me to say this. The matter has been on my mind ever since we agreed upon it. But no matter where I look, I cannot seem to find an ounce of inspiration. I have no idea what kind of poem would be a worthy depiction of both Li Wei and the Lantern Rite. Truth be told, that was the reason I accepted Wanya's invitation. I had hoped that maybe here I'd collect some material to find my muse. Are the lantern riddles supposed to help you with that? Do not worry about me. My writer's block has not got the best of me yet. Those lantern riddles, however, have nothing to do with finding inspiration. I felt really bad for these children. They have no one to entertain them or take them on a holiday outing in this place. Completely bereft of any festive atmosphere as it is. I just want to amuse them with my riddles so that they can participate in the lantern rite like the rest of us. Anyway, I just came up with these 3 riddles. Now I just need 3 shell lanterns. Would you be so kind as to bring me 3 shell lanterns? Yep.
Yes, I have them.
I have 108. Oh, the materials for it.
Oh. Well, shit.
Let's see, where can we dig for a bit?
I wonder if those ambers over there would work and they give you some.
I don't know if that would work.
Damn.
find somewhere with a mining spot. Oh, violet grass.
Oh.
Terra smash!
What's their HP? Yeah, that's a good small amount of HP for both.
Yeah.
At least it makes it easier for Jean.
Well, once the rock explodes, after it's done, it'll automatically break.
I think.
Yeah.
Now it's just a waiting time.
Woo. Oh, that's what's inside the rock. It's a giant geo.
Oh, it did work.
Hey.
And the plostrite with it. I just need one more plostrite. To be honest, I was expecting an actual, like, hey, actually give me fully prepared lanterns.
Yeah, same.
I still need to find the ceiling that goes here.
Yeah. Lord knows what that is.
None here. Yeah, I don't explore areas with the interactive Genshin map.
Yeah. To be honest, I can't ruin some stuff unless you're going like, not simply Anemoculus or Geoculus hunting.
Which even then, it kind of like, some people go like, why would you need, like, the argument is, why would you need Geoculus or Anemoculus resonance stones when you got the interactive map? Maybe I don't
want to do that.
Maybe I don't want to have to constantly press the Windows key.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, maybe people don't want to constantly just, you know, Alt-Tab or Windows key out of the game constantly every single time and then go to a separate browser. And so I'll be honest, I get annoyed with that. Just the only reason I don't get annoyed with that while checking the stream chat is because quite literally the Genshin app is next to the Streamlabs OBS app, so it's a simple. And I always, when I click back to Genshin, it doesn't minimize the, it doesn't hide Streamlabs, so it's just a simple Windows key and done. I get to see the chat fully unobstructed, so not much in terms of actual time consumption.
Yeah.
Is it not going to... Okay, so... Okay, there we go.
Well, there we go.
There we go. Two more Primos and 3 more Sigils. wish the text specified shell. I mean, not the quest text that's here on screen. I mean, defeat an electro-sisson mage. Excuse me, where is that sisson mage?
Hello. Where she be?
Oh wait, I see the sparkle of an animoculi over there.
Ooh.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh, there's the sisson mage.
Yeah, there she be.
I'll be honest, I don't know how you are still able to climb this moor, even despite how skinny it is.
Here's the twink skill. Well, let me be more accurate. The femboy skill. They don't weigh anything.
Yeah, I've seen enough pics to believe that.
Yep.
Nice and spicy. Oz revealed. The more, the merrier. Over here. Let me amuse myself a little.
Terra Smash!
Look at me. Just once more.
I will say, those sisson mages are mega horny.
Yeah. There was a lot of mega horny things in the game.
And
Be gone, bot.
oh yeah, I was just noticing, and there's a bot.
Yeah, like... I was on Discord for half a second, so I didn't notice right away.
Yeah. But still, this is good. Little Luo. Okay. There we go. I got enough to make myself one more Xiao Lantern.
Yeah.
You are most capable indeed. I need a moment to make those lanterns, and then I can write the riddles on them. Okay, yeah. Who knew you had it in you? I'm from Leeway after all. Making Xiao Lanterns runs in our blood, although my technique isn't the greatest. Our little friends are ready to take their shots at the riddles. Why don't you stay and cheer for them? Okay. Little Luo. Little you. Or yo. String, where does that fit in? Guess the first lantern riddle. Lantern riddle. Rock-hard flesh and bamboo bones. Lives in the city with 1,000 clones. Pitch black E marks the end of its flight. Within its body hides resplendent light. That's what a lantern riddle is? Too difficult for Paimon's little brain. Do you have any clue what the right answer might be? Rock hard flesh and bamboo bones. Lives in a city with 1,000 clones. Pitch black sea marks the end of its flight. Within its body hides resplendent light.
Paimon, yes, totally.
The Xiao Lantern?
Yeah.
Correct, you guessed right. Xiao Lanterns have bamboo frames and insides made of rocks. They float in the sky after release. You do not find them in the wild. That's why each one lives in the city. Even though the chunk of plasterite inside is not easily damaged, the lampshade can break. Once released, a Xiao Lantern may fall into the sea, which marks the end of its flight. Even so, the wishes committed by the lanterns will not perish, which is symbolized by the resplendent light. I wouldn't have thought of that at all. You're so smart. You should take this gift. Oh, they called me Big Brother. Let's see. My friends say that you always get some loot for guessing right. This can be your loot. A bird egg.
Where'd you get that? That's mine.
A bamboo tube with powdered stone. Burns in the night as bright as the sun. It roars like thunder, very frightening, but it summons ash instead of lightning. This one's really simple if you think hard enough. Let's see. Yeah, firecrackers.
Yeah.
Right, it must have been a fairly simple one. Bamboo tube, powdered stone, it burns in the night. And then clap of thunder, firecrackers is the only possible action. Does anyone remember, like, I remember the one I used to frequently use was those little pop bags.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those are dope.
You know, the ones where you buy them at any festival, and the box is always covered with this, like, sawdust kind of thing, and you kind of dig through it to find all of the individual little white, like, drips, and then you throw them and it ignites.
It's awesome. Hurts like hell when thrown at you, though.
I've had one thrown at my back and it didn't hurt.
I'm talking like a handful at a time.
Ah.
Yeah.
To be honest, that takes up an immense amount of accuracy, though.
It really do. It's like a shotgun blast, pretty much.
It's like once you throw... Like, if it's a lot of people throwing it one all at you, yeah, that's more accurate and possible. But if it's like you... If it's like one person with a handful and throws, it's basically just you're shotgunning.
Yeah. And not the fun type, either.
Yeah. Of course, how did I not get that?
Because you were small
Here's
babs.
your reward. A frog.
Like,
Watch me rise from Wanmin and ride the wind to Jueyun. But if my string is broken, I flail and plummet into oblivion. What does that mean? Watch me rise from Wanmin and ride the wind to Jueyun. Let's see, kites. Yeah, because I was thinking it was either a wind glide or a kite.
yeah.
Let's see, if you control it with a string, so naturally it must be a kite. How does that work, Must be super smart. And a potato.
Hey.
So the rewards were a bird egg, a frog, and a potato.
You know what? I'll take it.
Okay. Let's see, you must have a sharp mind if you manage to solve all 3 riddles. Although typically the one who solves the riddles gets free Xiao Lanterns, I'm afraid I simply can't give you these Xiao Lanterns here. And it would ruin my hands if I were to try to make 3 more. Please take these instead. These children don't seem ready just yet. It seems like 3 riddles wasn't enough for them. I'll come up with a few more. So, about your poetic inspiration. Oh, don't read too much into it. That was just a little idea I came up with. It's nothing real serious. But these children are waiting very expectantly for me to give them lantern riddles. I'll keep entertaining them until they had enough. When the painter comes, I'll let him know. Oh, would you look at the time? Wanya should be arriving any moment now. Please, could you receive her on my behalf? I shall continue entertaining these children with lantern riddles. Okay.
I look you like how the lantern you're standing under is just clipping into your head.
Yep.
E.
There's a glazed lily. There's also this place is pretty good for if you want more berries, some meats, but more importantly, just chilies. There we go. Hi, Wanya. I'm here, traveler. Have you seen Chinchuo and Mr. Buhuan? Okay, so about those two. I see, great. I thought that nobody would make arrangements if I wasn't here. Ministry of Civil Affairs has quite a lot of goods for distribution. It's taken me a long time to count them all. I came here as soon as I finished. I didn't think I'd end up being so late. But from the sounds of it, everything's under control and I don't need to do anything. I'll go and see them in a bit. Let's take a walk first.
Okay.
Okay. I do like that the actual walking speed is not that much between... There's not much of a difference between player and PC.
Thank God.
Yep. Chinza Village. I actually came from here as a child a few times. I always liked the tofu here and the little wooden carvings. The surroundings here are quite beautiful too. In the past, a lot of people thought it was great living here. So what happened? Well, for older people, Chinza Village is a calm and easygoing place to live. Everything's familiar and things don't change much. Stay here a while and you might have even start wondering whether time has stopped. But it's maybe not the best place for young people.
Yeah.
For a variety of reasons, most of the young people from Chinza Village have moved to Leeway Harbor, leaving only the old people and young children behind. What reasons exactly? It's a long story and hard to explain. Let's keep walking. Ah, Dong Dong. Wanya. Let's see. To sum up, for one reason or another, Chinza Village has slowly become a village for the elderly and for the kids. When festive season comes around, it's difficult for them to create a really celebratory atmosphere here. The Ministry of Civil Affairs always arranged to send them supplies over, but that's really all we can do for them as outsiders here. I think that what they really need is the company of their families. Without your family around you, all the material wealth or all the organized entertainment in the world is just family.
Yeah.
That's oof for the main traveler.
That do be a big oof.
Ah, sorry, it's just I deal with things like this all the time. I guess when I'm not careful, I just start talking about heavy topics. On the bright side, Shinsa Village is a much more festive than usual this year with Mr. Jinchuo and Mr. Buhuan. And you here. Thanks again for your help, traveler. What about your family? It can't be helped. The Ministry of Civil Affairs delivers supplies to so many places during the Lantern Rite, and I still have my part to do. Some of the places are so far away that I'll bet you've never even heard of them. It's not just me, many of my colleagues are out delivering Xiao Lanterns too. Our hope and our duty is to deliver Xiao Lanterns to all, so everyone can experience the festival spirit. But as for me, I'm a bit of an exception. I don't get to go home during the festive period. In a good year, I take a few days off near the end of the festival and spend some time with my family. They're generally very understanding about it, but I suspect that this time my mother's going to nag me about it.
Yeah.
Well, I have to get back to work shortly. You should make the most of everything going on during the festival. Happy Lantern Rite. And that's that quest done.
Simple enough.
Oh! 5 quests left.
Oh.
The part 2 of that thing. Illumiscreen 3. Ugh. Guardians of the Countryside. Shinsa's Lanterns. And the Gift of a Lantern. Yeah, these two I'll leave for last. Let's just do the Illumiscreen first. Oh no, wait, I can do these 3 all together because they all start in Shinsa Village.
Nice.
So let's see, what are the last treasures? Because I think these are also I like these because these are also an easy way to get more geo sigils.
Yeah.
And the chest for level is above common.
Yeah.
I think they're all they're not luxurious chests. I think they're precious chests.
I thought they were exquisite, but that works too.
No, precious is above exquisite.
Okay.
And these are luxurious chests, which I'm still angry that I can't open.
Come on, after this, we should let them be open. Come on.
Like, I would
they don't
like
even have
these.
to have much in them.
Yeah, like, I would love if each of them had a white tassel.
Yeah.
So after this... And that's quite a few hairs. There you go.
Lamau white tassels.
Right, need to keep waiting a bit more. There you go. So now we just wait for a bit. And done! Try the Illumiscreen. Do you have another image for me? You bet, and since you solved both the previous ones so easily, I've swapped the lanterns for the most difficult ones available. The same principle applies. You combine 3 images to make one whole. The difficulty is in the fact that they're linked together this time. You'll see what I mean when you give it a try. This time you're looking for a divine crane. Once you've got the images to align, you can find the treasure. Okay, so rotate center lantern. Done.
That was easy as fuck.
To be honest, I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. I just bullshitted this one.
Yep.
Because I was like, okay,
You know
just
what?
don't.
That often works the best.
I was like, okay, you know what? Just don't touch this one.
Yeah.
Picture looks like a crane. Okay. One is in Guyong Stone Forest. One looks like Joyung Karst, probably, and the other is not too far off from Liyue.
Alright.
Okay, go to here. Well, I got some meat. Wait, did I hit one? Oh no, that's just a star conch.
Well, I'm gonna be right back. I need to restart the dryer.
Okay.
I won't be long.
Ooh. Magical crystal chunks here. That's another good thing to know.
We're going to hunt. Evil shall be dispersed.
I'm taking the stage.
Okay. Ah, this is good. Plus, right for more lanterns. Excuse me. Okay, come on. Oh, that's a biggie. Welcome back.
Thank you.
There we go, drown.
Nice.
5 fragile bones, 1 sturdy bone. Well, I see this, and I assumed this was the place, but it wasn't. I guess. Unless it's like right at the top. Oh, there's a shrine of depths.
Ooh. Bruh.
Yeah, I do hate the multi-hits.
Yeah.
Wind, hear me.
There we go.
Bitch.
The day has finally come.
Do you do nothing but that stupid spin to win?
Yeah.
Again, do you do anything aside from dig and spin?
Seriously.
And not even anything. Not even anything for all that trouble. For all that nonsense. Not even a reward. Fuck you, game. And I know some people's just gonna be like, don't fight. Don't put Xiao up against those. Look. Not my fault that every time I switch to Xiao, the enemy just goes like, oh, okay, during the entire fight I never used this stun and multi-hit attack. Now I'm going to use it now that you got Xiao out.
Yep.
there is such a thing as game being spiteful for the sake of being spiteful.
Yeah, that happens.
And if you try to say that, I will say, then that same logic you say applies to when you fight the Oceanid.
Damn.
Because if you're saying I can't complain about this happening to Zhao with me, I can say, then you can't, then by your very own logic, you shouldn't be complaining about the Oceanid.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Yeah,
Because-
clap back.
Yeah, and if you say, but well, mine is justified, then that's called hypocrisy.
Yep. Talk shit, get hit.
Of course, I knew you were gonna activate, but
Yeah.
the whole I will remain inactive until you dig up that chest.
Brett.
And like I say, they always do that. Like, I got my tank out that can take hits. They're just like you just see. Like, stand still, stand still, stand still. So I'm like,
I swear by my sword. Power cord. Barely a scratch. Pyrotechnics. Wind, hear me. Barely a scratch. Oh, I have failed.
there you go.
This is the most efficient hunter I've ever seen.
Feel the beat.
And as you can see, this thing is just multi-hit central.
Yep.
Oh, just play distance and smart. Yeah, that would be very smart if we weren't on a piss-tiny island.
make it to the chorus.
I am not missing out on the chance for fucking core. No. Stop it. Okay, can you stop with the barrage?
Please.
It's getting more annoying by the second.
Barbados, guide us. Useless. Lament.
It also doesn't help that he constantly moves towards the edge where he doesn't have a swim limit, but I do.
Yep.
Get out of my...
I swear by my sword.
Boring.
Nope. If you're gonna do that, I'm sorry, but I'm doing this. Yeah, until I see you stop, I'm staying here. You done? Nope. It's boring, but I refuse to deal with that bullshit.
Hey, to be honest, surviving is a bit better than dying.
Are you going to ever finish? Bitch, are you going to finish that phase ever?
I don't know.
Okay, finally you finished. Finally. And no drops either, so that was a massive fight for nothing. let's just unlock this Shrine of Deaths.
That sounds good.
Oh, I'm looking forward. Dodge this.
Okay.
Freeze.
I did not expect such bullshittery as, you know, that fucking juvenile Geo Bishop, and then the and then that other and then that fucking, oh hey, I'm gonna turn on. You know I'm right there, but I'm just gonna be a douche and not actually turn on before you open the chest.
Yeah, that was stupid as fuck.
And the worst part is that what you could have done was just, oh, chest pops out, immediate red ring.
Freeze.
Yeah.
At least not let me just get the treasure. Like, make me have to actually fight it. Instead of just being like,
Cool it.
instead of just, you know, you're supposed to just get the treasure GTFO. Which would have contradicted every other Illuma screen thing, which was, oh hey, some of them you actually have to fight before getting the treasure.
Dodge this.
Yep. I don't get that whole encounter.
Cool it. Freeze.
Two Geo Sigils and some more. Just to make sure nothing's here hidden. Nothing. So time to unlock this Leeway Shrine of Deaths. There we go. At least I know which one was. So if I ever have to open all 10, I know the one over here is done.
Yep.
Huh.
I'll bring my seasonings. In the name of the Princessin.
There's still a long road ahead.
There we go. Now let's just go over to here. I swear, if there's a Ruin Hunter in all three.
Huh.
Nice and spicy.
There's 2 more. Much more controlled hazard.
Nice.
Oh, excuse me.
Here's you.
Get them. Booba, get them. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
There.
Yeah, that works.
Race you.
I got everything. Okay, I've calmed down.
Good.
Ooh, that's some more. Let's see. Open here. Cancel navigation. Navigate. And this is also why I hate the forced fighting in crowded and tiny corridors.
Odds for field fight.
Bullshit.
It's like, oh, you're not supposed to fight it in there. Okay, look. If for the last 2 Illuma screens, you had to fight before getting the treasure because it was in a tiny area full of enemies and you couldn't dig it up, and you really expect them to suddenly be like, oh, hey, you're supposed to just grab the treasure, get out.
Yeah.
You think they're suddenly gonna say, oh, yeah, you're... Yeah. That's not how it works, so don't start yelling at people saying, oh, this is how you're supposed to do it. Can that stop?
Insubordination.
Terra Smash!
Especially when shit like that happens, you get knocked into a tree or a wall, and the game doesn't do the get up animation, it does the climb to a wall animation.
Ew.
Odds for Pete Booba. Get them.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Odds for field fight. Nice and spicy.
Okay.
There we go.
There's a Matsutake, and all I wanted was just this. Oh, you are kidding me.
Uh-huh.
You weren't even there!
He just came walking on by.
Insubordination! One shall descend
Bruh.
once again. By royal decree,
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Quake!
Come on.
wind, hear me.
By royal Booba, get them! Race you!
Chaos Core.
Hey.
Okay. So all I wanted to do was just mine. Unless a third Ruin Guard wants to come out of nowhere.
Stabs him.
Good. Huh. nothing else to tell. Just when I finally go and finish one anger, I get re-angrified.
It happens. It's fine.
Lost a single viewer, but
That was planned because his internet was being played.
okay.
Yeah.
Time for all 3 images. That's impressive. Excuse me, what? Ahem. The guild has prepared an extra special gift for you on account of you being such an accomplished adventurer. See those chests? Go ahead. Yes! Oh, go ahead and open them. The contents are all for you. But if I take all the prizes, yep, there'll be squat left for anyone else. That's adventuring for ya. Finders keepers. Finders keepers indeed. Hallelujah.
Thank God.
Alright then, happy Lantern Rite. Have a good one. Oh, that is... finally. Yes, Gib.
Monkey brain goper.
Let's see. Another fucking halberd.
Yeah. I got 2 more.
White tassel, finally.
Woo.
And another fucking white tassel.
Yes.
Wait, none of them fell down, did they? None of them fell down.
No.
Good. Which means... Refine. 36 increased by 36%. Now, 42%. Which means, if I somehow manage to find a white tassel again, that is 48 extra normal attack damage increase. Second Ascension, Fort Refinement, thank you, Lord.
Fuck yeah.
Just doing this to make it easier. There, much cleaner. Is there anything good? Fillet blade. Much cleaner.
Nice. Yeah.
Switch any new weapons. Nothing have worked. Catalysts. Nothing new have worked. Claymores. Nothing new have worked. Huh. Now that is a fucking... God, that feels amazing. One shell lantern here. And now we work on this one.
Away we get. Oh, back up there. feel better.
Yeah, because fuck the Illuma screen. I'm just gonna be honest. Just fuck the Illuma screen. That would be...
Yeah.
Well, yes, I would love if it returned... Like, if it returned with the same thing of, oh, hey, here's three luxurious chests guaranteed once every year. I would very much love that. But what I would love is that if the last one, it would be like... Like, I would love that if they changed it so that, oh, hey, you unlock the chest. Instant red ring if you didn't defeat all the enemies.
Yeah.
Because, to be honest, that's kind of what I would like. So that way it's like... Like, if that happens, then you would be, okay, now I know what happens. I need to fight it.
I need to smack its stupid face off.
Yeah, because I already get paranoid when I see a ruin guard on the ground.
Yeah.
Like, I already get paranoid enough. It's like, are you gonna turn on? Are you gonna turn on? And then it doesn't turn on, and then it does turn on, and it makes me go, you motherfucker!
Yeah. This is why I have trust issues in you, game.
Yeah, I just... Oh,
pal, she just meant child.
okay. But, just... Lord. I need the... Yeah, just... Yeah, I just need...
Take a minute, is what I'm getting.
Yeah, I just need a minute.
That's fine. Take 10.
Whew. Huh. Oh no, I know that's needed there, so I'm just gonna just there instead. Actually, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to get a drink. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so be right back. Shouldn't take too long.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to throw you one mean while we wait. I believe this one you will get a chuckle out of. Oop, I'll be right back.
Here. And I'm back. Whew. I see Bird's muted, so he went off to do something. Let's just accept all. Oh. Werner, you're the artist who made an arrangement with Jinchuo earlier. Breathe and each except the lantern right. You even helped me find the paints and brushes back then, do you remember? So you're painting? My painting, well, I've actually painted a lot already. Scenes, people, even animals. I'm confident that these works accurately portray their subjects. But I can't say any of them really sum up the lantern right. I still haven't been able to eat or sleep for days with this hanging over my head. I practically used up all my paint, and still none of my paintings can really capture the spirit of the festival. So I want to go find that poet and see how his poem's coming along. Traveler, do you know where he headed off to? He went to Chinsa Village. Chinsa Village? Why did he go there? For poetic inspiration? Quick, Traveler, we must go to Chinsa Village and find him. Perhaps I may also be able to find some inspiration there. Ahem, let's set out. Okay. Okay, so there's 5 of these left. Heroes writs. How many do those go for? I can afford only 51. I would love to buy 6 of these. How many would these be? You know what, fuck it, let's buy these. Just to save myself some shard fragment farms. Yeah, right over here. There's a little island under here with another Shrine of Death's leeway.
Nice.
Which, let me see. No. The divine halberd mocks the heavens. Legends of the Shattered Halberd. So yeah, what we're gonna do is finish up these 5 requests. And then we do the 3 weekly bosses.
Fun.
See, this is Shinsa Village then. Where's that poet? Has he gone to look for inspiration somewhere? Last time we met, he was playing lantern riddle games with the children. Lantern riddles? What's the meaning of this? Did he fail to find inspiration for his poem and gave up altogether? Anyhow, regardless of what he's up to, the lantern rite's almost over. There's no time to waste. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I need to finish up all these and start doing Theater Mechanicus after doing those 3 boss fights.
Yeah. Be a chill wind up. Stream won't wind down.
Mm-hmm. Let's go ask the person in charge around here. Today I absolutely must see where our competition stands. Granny Roshin. Oh. Hey, Granny. Why isn't this a traveler? Thanks to you, our village finally has some festive cheer to it. Oh, you brought a new face with you, I see. If I may ask, he's an artist. He's here to look for Shinchuo. Shinchuo. Oh, looking for Mr. Shinchuo. Is he? Well, that's just well. When Miss Wanya left several days ago, Mr. Shincho said he would like to stay here for a while longer. He should still be making lantern riddles for the kids. If my memory serves, he's taken them outside. You'll probably have to find them outside. He really is playing with chill lantern riddle games. Traveler, if you could do me a favor, go tell that poet that I've come. I will be here getting ready. No matter what today, I must see where our competition stands. Okay. Yeah, my body goes out of whack when I do those angry fits.
It's okay. If you need to quit anytime, just
No.
feel free. Okay, I'm just saying.
I'm not quitting after this short of a stream.
It's been 3 hours, 13 minutes.
Yeah, most streamers go for 8.
Big streamers.
Average
I'm talking
streamers.
About, not really.
Let's see. I think you'll all get the hang of it. You're getting the answers faster and faster every time. Still remember your agreement with Vermeer? Ah yes, the artist. Let's see. By my account, this is indeed the agreed date. Pity that my poem remains as yet unfinished. Nor have these children and yet had their fill of the lantern riddles. Well, perhaps this is the uttermost limit of my poetic skill. Then, would you perchance accompany me to gather some inspiration once again? Rather, let us walk together. Uncle Shincho, does this mean we're not solving lantern riddles anymore? Nope. Thank you, Des, for the follow.
Yeah.
Oof. Let's see. Does this mean we're not solving lantern riddles anymore? I still want to give them a try.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Bless you. Yeah.
I want to solve some lantern riddles too, Uncle Shinchuo. I want to solve a few more too. There we go. Move it like this. Settle down, children. I shall just go for a short stroll with this friendly traveler here. I shall return soon to give you all a new lantern riddle. Go on back to Shinse Village and I will find you there. When we get back. How's that? Okay, you're amazing, Uncle Shincho. You can come up with so many riddles. You read tons of books, don't you? I'd say this is the most fun these kids have had in a while.
Yeah.
Let us go then, traveler. Let us bring this trivial matter to an end. Can't leave those children waiting too long. Okay, so just gotta go down here.
And yeah, you're right, Desolate.
What?
Before hitting partner, a good chunk of streamers go 5 hours at most, with a good chunk doing 3 and 4 being more common. Even 2.5 for some.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go over to here. I did an almost 10-hour stream once.
Yeah.
Bird's voice was almost dead by the end.
It was a long day. Good one, but a long one.
The scenery's here. Here. Let's go to the next place then. Of course you choose a way with no fast travel. Now let's go through this way. A bit of other side climbing, but still.
Yeah.
Please, Lily?
Yoink.
Oh, here's a stair.
Terra Smash!
Slime secretions and condensate. More secretions and condensate. And just some secretions. Quite suitable for writing a lantern riddle.
True.
I wonder why. Says Dez.
I saw that.
I see there's a trail of pine cones. Need to get all of them.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got it. One sentence for the lantern land riddle. Eh. Alright, the lantern riddle's all done. Let's go to the Shinsei village now. I'll let you tell the riddle once we've arrived. Okay. Uncle Jean Shuo's back. Have you finished writing a new lantern riddle for us? I'll get it right this time, I think. I'll think this one more carefully. Yes, I've already written down the lantern riddle. Hang up this Xiao lantern a little higher if you would. Okay, hang the lantern. Okay, children, look at this Xiao lantern. If the riddle, this riddle's answer is a thing at the lantern rite. Go on and guess. Must go tend to matters with this traveler. I'll be back to play with you once I'm done. What you gotta go? What you have to gotta do? Go do. Yeah. Let's go find a certain painter to sell a certain competition. I write the best poem and he creates the best painting. And we see whose work is better. Well, you're going to win for sure, Uncle Shincho. All those lantern riddles you made were great. Is that so? Thank you for the praise. Take the shell in. Turn to Chinsei village first and try to guess it. It's not safe alone in the wild. We're familiar with around here. We can make it back on our own. Go and show that painter what you got. Then Uncle Shinsuo, after you finish your competition with that painter, hurry on back and play with us. Of course. Let's see. Yep. A great poem indeed. That's not even a poem, Leash. It's nothing more than a lantern riddle. Let's see, what did he write? Countless ships over the waves do glide, their lantern lighting up Guyon stones. They float along the ocean tide, till with dragon and fish they rest at last their bones. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that one. But what matters is finishing this one.
Yeah.
And then I get to slowly climb this up. I'm not in that big of a need to rush.
Yeah.
You're here at last. Okay, do it like this. And there's the children. Have you written that poem? No, I have not penned anything suitable. So you too. You haven't, have you? Liyue is large and its households are many. I pondered the matter long, and yet I could not find appropriate summation for a lantern rite. Have you then finished your painting? I haven't either. Liyue is too large. How could I paint all of it unless the sky itself would be my canvas? So in the end, neither of us was able to create a poem or an artwork that could encompass Liyue Harbor and the Lantern Rite. I suppose then that this may be considered a draw. Fine, alright then. Let's see, we figured out the lantern riddle. Let's see. Come on. Lantern riddle? What lantern riddle? It's nothing really, I just came up with some lantern riddles to entertain these kids. No, what is it? Can you tell me one? Countless ships over the waves do glide. Their lamps lighting up Guyon stones. They float along with the ocean tide, till with dragon and fish they rest at last their bones. You wrote this riddle for kids. It's Uncle Shincho. Who's this other uncle? That's the guy competing with Shincho. If this poet doesn't want to compete with me, then why would he make that agreement? You're mistaken. At first I indeed saw it as competition. I spent much energy going everywhere in search of inspiration, wanting to compose the perfect poem. But as you may have realized as well, it's impossible to encompass Liyue Harbor and the Lantern Rite in just a few lines of words. So you came here to play riddle games with children? Exactly. So I came to play with children, hoping I would find some poetic inspiration in the delightful lantern riddle games. Though I never found inspiration in my poem, I was able to come up with a number of lantern riddles. The children have certainly enjoyed it. Perhaps this experience is the very poem I sought. But alas, where would I begin writing it? Thus, with no poem, I have no way of competing with you. You, people of Leeway, are so strange. Then what about our competition? Who won and who lost? A draw is simply unacceptable to me. This other uncle sure likes talking a lot. Of course the winner's Uncle Shinchuo.
Damn, dabbed on.
By children, no less.
Yep.
He's awesome. He came up with so many lantern riddles. I bet you can't even guess the answers to them. This poet. Hold on, I have an idea. How about this? Let's have a new competition. Oh, how do you propose we commence this new competition? You created a lot of lantern riddles for these kids, right? Well, I was searching for inspiration for my painting. I saw lots of Xiao lanterns and their decorative patterns. You wrote the riddle, and I'll paint the Xiao lantern. These children will serve as the judges, and whoever's work they like more will be deemed the winner. Is that fair? Okay, it suits me just fine, and also suits the spirit of Lantern Rite. A very suitable competition indeed. Then it's settled. Let me prepare my painting supplies, and then let's commence our new competition commence. You guys sure have lots of energy. Gather around, children. Show me the riddle this poet fellow writes, and I'll paint you a beautiful Xiao lantern. I only fear that you won't be able to keep up with me. They're so competitive. Let's hope it doesn't escalate too far.
Yep.
Okay, talk to Granny Roshin. Let's see. Do you need anything? About Shinchuo and Vermeer. Oh, those two. Don't worry about them. As long as they're willing to accompany the children, I'm fine with them. This is a festive season, after all. It's good for things to be lively. You're always running around and helping out Shinse Village. Thank you, child. It's nothing. You sure are a kind-hearted child. Here, take these as thanks. You must have yourself a happy festival as well now. I hope that future lantern rides here will be this exciting. And there we go. Verses and vistas of Lantern Rite.
Alright.
Let's see. Oh! Granny Ryoshin, Miss Spy. The character is currently involved in other quests. Oh, so I can't do these unless I do Guardians of the Countryside.
Oh. Oh, he's right here.
Yep, they all take place in Shinse, but thankfully, at least one of them that's a Blaze Lily. But let's just go really quick to and there we go. She's now 3 levels away from ascending.
Nice.
And then that means my insane task will be even shorter. Yep, got Xiao on. So that means it is just Ningguang, Noelle, Sucrose, Barbara, Xingyang, and Amber. Which, let me check. Yeah, what I got was 6 of these, which I bought 6 of this, which was enough for a 3rd ascension, but half for a 2nd ascension. But I think, yeah, I need 3 fragments to make a chunk. So that's enough for 2 chunks. But to be honest, I am going to only level characters up one by one now. And these 2, well, these 3 need to make their way up to 65. So that way they're only 5 below Jean. And that's what I say because I will try to get her to this once I've finished this. Okay, I need to go pick some more. I was just about to head out. I always like to prepare a little more medicine than usual around this time of year. Nothing particularly potent, of course, just usual stuff used for treating fevers or indigestion. Why don't you just get a prescription from Boo Boo Pharmacy? Boo Boo Pharmacy is much too far away. It's a long walk from here to Leeway Harbor. Especially for the children and elderly folk who live in Shinsei. The journey might be manageable for an adventurer like you, but not for them. That's why I like to prepare some herbal remedies for minor maladies in advance. Of course, if someone were to come down with something serious, then we'd have no choice but to get a proper prescription from Boo Boo Pharmacy. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I'll chat with you later. I still have to gather some herbs. Let's see, we can help. That would be great. I was actually starting to stress about how long this would take by myself. Let's see, I think I need 3 different types of herbs. One of them is Shinsen. Great for nourishing. It is both nourishing and good for indigestion. Calla lily, which can be found along riverbanks. It can be used to regulate one's hydration. Calla lilies that grow by riverbanks are the best quality, so that's where I get mine whenever I can. Let's see. Finally, I need some lotus heads from the nearby pool. Let's see. When made into medicine, they can be used to calm the nerves and strengthen the heart. You must be quite particular about when you pick them, though. Get them between midnight and 6 in the morning for the best effects. So I can't use the ones I've already gotten.
Bruh. Elo said, and I quote, Booba Pharmacy.
Oh, up there. Yeah, I know it's slow, but I wish I could do a portable thing, but I'd need to keep doing Mondstadt wrap stuff.
Yeah.
And yes, for Des, if you're still watching, she did all of that in heels.
Huh?
It was to Des if he was still watching.
Okay. I didn't even know what you said, fully.
Also, unrealistic climbing angle.
Oh no. Yeah, that's fucked.
I see the sparkle of a Geoculus.
He said his brain was switched off.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Geoculus. Got it. Oh, fresh Chinson.
I honestly forget what she said. Like, brain is only
Lily.
on a half a brain cell right now.
I said unrealistic climbing angle.
I thought you meant the thing before him for that. Before that for him.
No.
Hmm.
This one helps. I see a cluster of cryo and hydro slimes. Nope.
Damn it.
Wind, hear me.
That was honestly adorable. It just floating midair, being pushed along.
Yep.
There it goes.
Slime swallowed calla lilies. Oof.
I feel it.
There we go, fresh lotus head. Ooh, and more chili.
Ooh.
Just grab all this mint for next week. You're back! Were you able to find the herbs I asked for? Got them right here. Thank you for all the help. I've also asked Miss Bai to help me with handling the herbs. Let's go and take them to the mill. Ah, okay, so that's why I couldn't do her request yet.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, allow me to take care of these herbs. Once I'm finished, you can take them back to start concocting the medicine. Thank you. Now I just need to find a way of making the medicine a little sweeter. Otherwise, there's no way the kids will be willing to take it. Are you so busy around this time every year? Yes, more or less. There aren't many young people in Shinsa Village these days, so we have to help out wherever we can. Being busy for a few days every year is not a problem. Besides, things have already been much easier this year thanks to all your help. In previous years, I've had to spend many days gathering herbs, to say nothing of the amount of time it would take to make the medicine. Thanks to your help, I'll be able to prepare these herbs now, and then I'll prepare my own Xiao lantern. I almost forgot to release one last year. Have to make sure I won't forget this time. What would you like to wish for? Everyone in Shinsei Village to stay in good health. Yeah, I'll probably wish for something like that. Wishes lose effect if you say them out loud, so you're not getting anything more out of me. These are for you. Thanks for your help today. Okay. Ah.
Oh.
So I can't do this one without Shinsa lanterns. At least I like that they're 30 primogens, because let's see. 30, 30, 30. That's 90 for doing 3 of them.
Yeah.
112, 150.
Yeah.
So doing 5 of them is almost a full 1 pull.
Nope.
Hi, Grand New Ocean. Lantern Rite is here once again. Is there something on your mind, Grand New Ocean? Things should be festive and lively during the Lantern Rite, you know? But in Shinsei Village, the elderly are far too old and the young are too young. All those young workers that have since flocked to the big city are either too busy and can't get time off work to celebrate the festival, or they're too far away to make it back home in time. Lantern Rite is a lively festival. It's a time for when everyone should be gathered together to celebrate. Sure, I understand that it mustn't be easy for them either, but what about all the festivities? There's no use in complaining, there's no way to celebrate. That's no way to celebrate. If you'd be so kind, I'm sure Miss Bai could use a hand right about now. The young lady says she wanted to prepare a table full of food for everyone and is already hard at work making preparations. I'm afraid that she won't be able to manage on her own. Don't worry, I'll lend her a hand. Thank you, you're too kind. Let's see. And there we go. Okay, hey Miss Bai. Seems we still need quite a few more ingredients. Let me lend you a hand. Hope you can just let me have the massive amounts that I have in my inventory instead of making me go get new ones. 3 chunks of raw meat and 3 pieces of fowl. Okay, and yep. There you go. That should be just enough. Yes, also I need you to go help Pops Kai and tell him to bring all the chairs and tables over. I plan on making lots of dishes, so if we wait too long to set up the tables, I'm afraid the food might start getting cold.
Fair.
And Pops Kai is over here. We need the tape. We'll be needing the tables and chairs soon. Ah, yes, tables and chairs. I remember now. I've already prepared everything. But there's still some more inside my shop. Alright, let's just bring them all out then. That should be enough tables and chairs for everyone. I never expected you'd come all the way here just to help me. Happy to help. I must say, you're quite the extraordinary young man. But why haven't you gone home yet? Don't you plan on celebrating with your family? Oof. This last segment of Lantern Rite is pretty hits right at home.
Yeah, I feel that.
Well, there's reasons. No need to fret, I won't ask any further. I'm sure you have your reasons. If you're willing to celebrate the festival here, you're more than welcome to join us. As they say, the more the merrier. Oh yeah, they did add even more chairs.
Huh, look.
Talk to Granny of the Ocean.
Race you!
Ah, you're back. Sorry for making you do so much work on a festive day like this. Glad to help. Thank you, you're too kind. I've also been doing my part to manage to make quite a few Shao Lanterns for the people in Shinsei Village. If you'd like, you can find me near the gate later this evening and we'll release the Shao Lanterns and celebrate the festival together. But who knows where the children could have run off to. There's no way I could go and find them with these old legs. Could I trouble you to round them up for me? They've always loved releasing the Shao Lanterns. And be sure to tell anyone else you find in the village along the way to head back to the village. The more the merrier, you know. Okay, talk to Granny of the Ocean.
Alright.
So Miss Bai was in 2 quests, that's why I couldn't do her quest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Better.
Yeah.
Well, you're here. Well then, let us prepare. We shall begin releasing the Shao Lantern once night falls. Sure. Oh, once night falls. Just a bit of extra weight. Gathers us now, and things are finally starting to feel like a festival. Now let's release the Shao Lanterns together, shall we? I wish everyone excellent health and good fortune in the coming year. And may all the youngsters, wherever they are, see their dreams come true. Alright, Granny Ryoshin. If we wait any longer, the food I prepared will start getting cold. Wow, look at all the tasty food. Let's see, can we go now, Granny? Oh, children, very well, then off you go now. Won't you be joining them, Granny Roshan? Oh me, I'm in no hurry. Besides, I'd like to watch the Shao Lanterns a little longer. Which reminds me, these are for you, dear. It's my way of saying thank you for helping us prepare the festivities. Thank you. You're most welcome. From the looks of it, you must still be quite young. I imagine all this running around must have left you quite tuckered out indeed. Why don't you stay for us for a while and join the festivities? It's good to have a rest after rushing about all year long. Now the last one. The gift of a lantern. I like that the last one is focusing on Shinsei. You don't get to go here a lot.
Yeah, it's nice.
Aside from being atmospheric, there's not much to do. And once you get the recipes from Miss Bai, there's not much reason to come back. Along with finishing all the quests all the little non-event quests that are, you know, linked to here. How do you do, traveler? Thanks for your help last time. Shinsei Village hasn't been this lively in a while now. You're welcome. In previous years, only Ji and I were around, so we could only make the children a few Xiao lanterns, talk to the old folks about some domestic business, and whip up a few good dishes. But with your help, we were able to have a lively lantern rite this time. Let's see. But I guess we should look to return to normal now. I should see to the elderly folk in the village. I meant to go see Yangshen today. If you don't mind, could you come along with me? Lead the way. Alright, then let us go to his place first. Talk to Jiangshen. Chilies? Oh, is it you, dear? Are you back? I'm sorry, you must have mistaken me for someone else. Nonsense, I haven't.
Oh.
Okay, now this is a dialogue that's literally fit. I think they forgot to add a variant where it was just, you know, you didn't pick Lumine.
Cogs, you do realize this happens with guys, too.
Hmm?
Especially long-haired guys.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, not to mention he is the leader of the Femboy Squad.
Yeah, he is the leader of the Femboy Squad.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, with such huge festivals, we should get some new clothes for our daughter. Oh, I see you brought a guest, a seamstress. Once again, you've read my mind. Grandpa Jiangchen, it's me, Miss Bai. I brought you some tofu the other day. Surely you haven't forgotten me already. Oh. Ah, okay, now it's pieced together.
Yeah.
He's got that Alzheimer dementia combo.
Yeah, he got the senile.
Ah, Miss Bai, of course I remember you. Your father was telling me how proud he was of you not so long ago. When was that, dear? Perhaps you remember? Yeah. Nothing wrong with my memory, and... Grandpa Jiangshen, why don't you take some rest? No need to strain yourself. Traveler, how about you help Grandpa Jiangshen clean the house? I'll keep him company in the meantime. Leave it to me. Okay. Let's see. I do want to test now that I have another Animo.
You called?
That isn't, you know, giant AoE.
Yeah. That works.
Oh, that was 2 spots in one. This should pass the white glove test for sure. Let's go back and talk to them. Dear, come have a word with Miss Bai. Her father is such a skilled craftsman. They sell their tofu in Liyue Harbor. It's top quality. Alright, Miss Bai, I forgot to ask, what brought you here? We brought you a Xiao lantern. A lantern, so considerate. You bring me those each year, Miss Bai. Do you remember, dear, I used to make great Xiao lanterns back in the day. Our neighbors liked them so much that they asked me to make some for them too. Xiao lanterns are beautiful. They really light up each lantern, right? Wait, I'll hang it for you. Let me hang it up. Just be careful, don't hurt yourself. Yeah. Let's see, what do right there. See, it physically changes the world. Not just as like black
That's
screen.
nice.
Not just black screen, oh it changed the world. Did you hang the Xiao Lantern? Truly breathtaking. The upcoming year is bound to be a great one. Another great one. It certainly will. Grandpa Jiangshen, it's time for us to leave now. We'll still have a few errands to run. I'll visit you again soon. I see young people like you always have to do something. Can't get a moment's respite. Goodbye. Sure, dear. Don't forget to look after our land. Yep. Follow Miss Bai back to the mill. Still very happy I got Jiao.
Yeah. It's good to have the Jowie boy.
Boring.
Let's see. I'm really grateful for your help. If I had gone there on my own, it would have taken me hours to get everything done. I didn't want to leave Grandpa Jiangshen on his own right now before the festival. What about you? Me, I'm going back to the mill. There's still much work to be done. I inherited my mill when my father passed away. I left my job at Liyue Harbor to continue the family tradition. I don't know if it makes sense, but doing the same thing he used to do, being in the same environment, it makes me feel nostalgic. I often recall the many things that my father used to tell me, especially during this time of the year. Oh, I almost forgot. With Grandpa Jiangshen on my mind, I didn't make a shell lantern for myself. The problem is, I didn't leave any spare materials either. I'm afraid I won't get everything done in time if I go look for materials. Traveler, would you mind collecting some for me? Not at
I'll be
all.
right back.
Okay. Yes, I have. Here they are. 1 plow straight, 1 wick material, 1 lantern fiber, or bundle of lantern fiber. Thank you so much. I'll make myself a Xiao lantern later. I used to release Xiao lanterns together with my father. When I'm done making this one, I'll have to release it on my own. But I hope he'll be able to see it. He definitely will be able to see it. Thank you so much. I wish you happy lantern rite. And quest complete. The 9 from Liyue. The 9 from Liyue to Wanshu Inn. And the last one's in Shinsei. Now this looks very scenic and I love it. And for the battle pass, complete a total of 3 lantern rite requests. Almost to the second one. I just need to keep defeating more of these. Gain 1 more star in the Spiral Abyss. And then in 16 days, I gotta do this one, which...
The damned will sooner...
Which I only have 9 days to reach stage 7 by doing lots and lots of Theater Mechanicus.
Die again, then lay a hand on me.
That's base attack.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's see,
Alright.
now that I have this...
Oh, so Tashi got Kaching first pull.
Nice!
Hey.
Bet she's mega excited.
She said she is a happy bee.
Okay.
Yeah. And Ella said below it in full caps, a bee.
Okay. Yeah, everything's good. Just need to find one more of this to be a full row of 5s.
Alright.
I refined these 2. Which gave this much extra XP. Just auto add only 1 stars. No. Just this. Okay, so it auto adds.
Alright.
I want to see if this increases it now, because I got the better refinement for it now. So,
Yeah.
it just increases... It's not a lot like the halberd, but the crit rate is really nice.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a constant 42%, not, every now and...
Yeah, it's not like... It's not like the halberd where it says... Normal attacks deal an additional 320% attack as damage. This effect can only occur once every 10 seconds.
Yeah, so...
Whereas this is
the
just
white castle might...
Yeah, and this has the increased attack percentage too.
I don't know.
It has the higher base attack for being a flat 40. This will overtake this when I level it up, but it has the constant 42%.
Yeah.
There's no cooldown for that. And if I manage to get if the first chest I opened of those 3 luxurious chests also had a white tassel, then this would have been a 48%. If I'm right. Yeah, a constant 48%. There we go, 14.2% crit chance. There we go, 15.2% crit chance. And I got enough for this.
Nice.
The base attack is now 236.
Apparently the white tassel is a good free-to-play option, Joe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So let's switch it to this. Because now, it's ascended to 50.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't have much in terms of free-to-play stuff, because, as you see, I've only managed to... These two, aside... I only had the black tassel. For so long.
Yeah. And that's what I currently have on my Zhong.
Yours, Xiangling.
Yeah, I said Zhongling.
Okay. But yeah. But yeah, once the leeway chest came up, I was like, I got these two, and then once I did the world quest, which you can still do. The world quest for the Snow Tomb Star Silver and the Dragon Spine Spear are still in the game for you, Bird.
Yeah.
So you can do that.
Yep, just can't get the Festering Desire.
Yeah, you can't get the Festering Desire.
But, eh.
Yeah, you get all the stuff. I think if you do that quest and you do the Teats and the Star Silver, you should be able to... I think when the only requirement left is that pole armlet, it will... If you do any of those bosses, it will give you... I want to say it gives you an increase... It naturally increases the chance for you to get specifically that prototype.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it does, but if it does, then you can get... Then from the world bosses, you can get those, and then boom.
Yeah.
You can craft this one, and you got a good one for Xiangling.
There we go.
Now, mind you, some people say, oh, Crescent Pike is the good free-to-play option for Xiangling. No. It's only like 3 less base damage at the start with 0 refinement for both of them. But it's like, and it's like, the thing carrying the Crescent Pike is its ability, but double the physical damage bonus for Xiangling.
Yeah.
It more than makes up for the lowered by 3 base damage. Because it has double the bonus for the Crescent Pike that the Crescent Pike has.
Yep.
But there you go. Now I got a free-to-play version best in slot. His best in slot for free-to-play.
Yilts.
And it does look good on him.
So dark.
It does.
Yeah, it did change the world because the tables weren't here. Well. Oh yeah, the hero's writs. What do I do now? I can spend the resins for this. So that means we do the golden house stuff. All these other stuff. Then we do these 5. And that should be mostly everything for the weekly missions.
Did you cash in everything for the lantern rite stuff?
Nope, that's what we're gonna... I need to do those 3 things so that it's off because those 3 bosses will not reset. Like, you can fight them over and over. Well, 2 of them you can fight them over and over again. You just won't get the rewards, I think.
Yeah.
Because you can only
There's no EXP limit. Desolate asked there was an EXP limit, and there's not.
No, it's a weekly XP limit for the battle pass.
Yeah, not a total overall.
Yeah. For the total of
and if you hit the limit for each week, you've already finished it.
Yeah. These are just like for this battle pass season. This battle pass period. These 2 are the ones I need to get finished in 9 days. It says I have 16 days to do it, but no.
Yeah. I would say it's so nobody just blitz the battle pass like the entire day.
Yeah, because you need adventure rank 20 to do the Spiral Abyss. And then you gotta do the little challenges in each floor for all 3 chambers to get all 3 stars. Like, each chamber gives you the little challenge thingy. This, I've done it. And this one is literally time-gated. But, of which I just finished it. These are just the dailies. Of which I will say this is a bit insane. Just, spend 150 resin every day. When the cap is 160, so no.
Yeah.
Because this one needs 60, this one needs 60, and This one needs 60. So that's 180. $180 to do those 3 weekly challenges when your limit is only 60.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying make the base one 200, and then that gives you enough for the 3 weekly bosses plus like 1 ley line.
Yeah.
1 ley line or 1 domain. Of which I need to do that domain.
So dark.
So let's go to Storm Terror.
Alright.
We always start off with Storm Terror.
Yes.
Because he's also the first boss you get. You still need to play Genshin Impact today.
Me?
Yes, so that you can face Devothlin.
Yes, I plan to, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to change my party, though. Actually, wait. Should I change him?
It is up to you.
You know what? No.
Okay.
Yeah, not this one. Not this one. Just this one. Because to be honest, I don't like the bloat. Like, yeah, I get the chance for chunks, but I'm not going to get chunks.
Yeah.
Plus, I just want to make it easy for Xiao, because this one is the recommended party level 50.
Yep.
So, yeah. I'm going to go with this.
Sounds
And
good.
see how I fare.
I shall watch and see.
Ah, the forever H.
H. I think if you go into the chat and see it, it gets rid of it.
Ah, the only other chat is, the one from you, and I cannot show that.
No, like, hit the enter button for his chat and it'll go away. I'll say it acts like an unread thing.
Oh, damn. It's not that bad, to be honest. Oh. No, got it still. Oh. Uh-oh. And that was a cheeky guy. Zoop. Ooh. Almost swished.
Nice and spiky.
Yeah, that's another one I have to face.
Boring. Useless.
Ooh, just barely. Huh.
There we go.
And here we go. Let's see, what was this? Defense, attack, crit rate, HP. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god, I just realized what all is in chat. Ugh. Old woman.
Yeah, I saw it. Okay, so.
I can just hear an old woman going, I was poggers too once, you know?
Okay, you know what? No. There, I re-aged him.
Got him.
I got that fragile resin back. Well, not back. I haven't used one yet. I will use one now.
Oh?
Yeah, because I spent 60 resin and it restores 60 resin.
Oh, okay.
So now, to the golden house.
Wait. You might want to heal Zhao first before you do that. Honestly, I have been abusing the statue of the 7 heals.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not using Zhao for this fight, sorry.
Oh, okay.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, this fight is primarily just gonna be...
House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
Yeah, see, even this one, with my main party that can handle the rest of the world, this one is just, you know... Party is lower than recommended level. Level 70.
Yep.
And again, there's not much of a difference except, you know, I get his ascension materials at this one and I don't with this one. Like, I get one of them guaranteed, I think. But to be honest, until I... Like, Jean's the only one that was going to be 70, and I think this message disappears when I have at least 5 people away from... 3 people 5 levels away from 70 and 1 at 70. I think, not sure, but I'm not dealing with that one.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I can
You hit the 71, I hope you know.
This opportunity is quite
No,
hard to
60.
come by. Well then.
Oh, thank God. I
amuse
thought you
me.
hit the 71. I'm like, oh.
God.
Option. I
Ah.
Oh.
That one was my own fault because I reconfused myself over what button was what.
I'm part of that fault, so...
So let's redo it. Level 60, go.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do...
You already have 160 resin, so don't worry about popping another.
No, I'm not gonna pop one. I'm just gonna either debating... No, not that one.
Okay.
Either some jewelry soup or an Ademptus Temptation.
You can't do both?
I don't think I can do both. I think I can only do one.
Allow me to look that up.
Yeah, but I'm thinking maybe just delicious jewelry soup.
You can have 3 types at all times.
Ah. Well, I'm just gonna pop this one only.
Okay.
Yeah, because I found out... Because I read the ones... Yeah, the crit rate ones are separate. The attack ones are separate. This one is the only one that does crit and attack.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
On.
Cowering already?
Just need to do this for quick heals.
Not bad, not bad. A fine opportunity. Poor timing. Passable effort. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Yeah, there you go. Dilution unleashed.
Yes.
No use hiding back there. All you do is run. Something else catch your eye?
Everyone has their limits.
You know.
Brain.
Raging tide.
Don't care.
No use hiding back there. This is not the end.
Bruh.
It's usually because you're supposed to use a... You're supposed to use a stun on that.
I'll crush you.
What happened? I used to... I was always able to do that. Unless they made it so Jean's thing doesn't work.
I have no idea.
Oz
All you
revealed by
do is
Iron
run.
Frying Pan into the fire.
No use hiding back there.
Here's the full thing again.
Your strength is praiseworthy.
Oh, lordy, yay.
Shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
I just need to wait for my stamina to restore.
Yeah.
Barbados, guide us.
Nice and spicy.
Oh! Yeah, this was the boss fight I was talking to you about in stream. On Discord, I meant. Like, and even listen to the music. Sometimes it goes just... It starts sounding pretty... This moment right here in his music, it starts sounding pretty Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, I freeze framed at the right moment. Oh, I did freeze frame right at the right moment.
She almost died.
Oh, right, I cannot take another bite.
Yeah.
Barely a scratch.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, not for overload.
You win.
Got him.
Whew.
Yeah,
Let's see, got more of these. Nope. HP, energy, recharge, flat defense, HP defense makes percentage defense stat. Not that bad. It could be good. Could be put on Noelle.
Yeah.
Because I think, yeah, most of her stuff scales off her HP stat. Not her HP, her defense stat.
Yeah. Ooh.
There we go, Golden House Challenge.
Yoink.
Reward, give me that Mora. Also, if at any point I purchase the Gnostic Hymn, I get quite literally all of the stuff I previously got up until here.
Yep.
Yeah, which would be nice, but I can't get any.
It'll be fine.
And now for the toughest boss, or at least what I find the toughest, because it actually tests your patience.
Yeah.
This here, Dominator of Wolves. She can drop all of these. Especially now he can drop has a chance of dropping the gemstones.
Yep. As he's the Dominator of wolves, but he ain't the Dominator of cats. 'Cause he's a bitch.
Yeah, I'd want another sword belay, which is a polearm, which was is the new name of what used to be the polearm sword prototype.
Yeah.
But I would
change to this? Don't know.
Yeah, but I would love the Catalyst belay, because after this fight, I will go to the Frostbearing Tree, and we'll try to do... I'll say next time we stream this, it'll be this.
That sounds good.
like just our time in Dragonspine trying to get every single frost-bearing tree, like every single crimson agate to get this to maximum if we can, but more specifically try to get the frostbearer catalyst.
Yeah.
And then I'll pop a few so that we can do Cecilia's gardening, because I really desperately need to just ascend the stringless and be done with it.
Okay.
Like, I would like to not have weapons that just say, oh hey, you still have one weapon that needs to be ascended.
Right.
Yeet.
Be gone.
Oh, I would have eaten him a lot farther than that. Thank you, stain masks.
Whoa.
Now, you see, MiHoYo made it so that it was censored so we can't look up the butt like this. But...
Yes. Oh, yeah.
See?
Yeah.
You gotta look at it from an angle. And then you can see Jean got some cheeks.
She do. And even stranger is, she has a really big bulge down there for some reason. What is in Jean's jeans? We will never know.
Yeah. Like, I'd like to say it's probably some amateur mistake with the model where it's like, you know how you make the legs and it's just like, you know, there's a circular cutoff point and you round it out.
Yeah.
And you like round it out towards the edges. Or you put some kind of decoration there. Like say Jean's thing right there on her left hip. Not the blue one, the chain one. That goes up to
I know
her...
you're talking about.
Yeah, that goes up to her vision.
Yeah.
Some people can try to disguise it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes...
Lucian said but, and Elo said something I don't think I can say.
I think you can. You can double check with Twitch.
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, I need to go this direction.
It'll probably be fine. We've mentioned these things before, but Elo said, or a massive hermnick.
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking about Jean's mysterious bulge.
That one person actually screenshotted for meme purposes.
Yep.
Which I will say, the Genshin memes be good, except for all the Hoothouse. I like the against Hootao memes, you know, like Hootao.
Yeah.
Because to be
Genshin
honest,
meme's good.
because to be honest, I'm not a Hootao anti. It's just I'm just a like any other person where it's just like, God, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear more about her.
Seriously.
It's like, it's not so like, oh, are you an auntie? It's not so much being an auntie. It's much more a little thing called my patience has run dry.
Yep.
Yeah, one person said that the massive nerf for Rosaria was stat-wise. That's another person in video. I saw the Tectone video where it was just like, if they did this nerf to Rosaria, I'm going to be genuinely pissed. And it was the boob thing.
Yep.
Which again, MiHoYo's excuse is, we did it to comply with Sony's demands of Rosaria being too sexual. And then
She's this world's version of Bayonetta. What are you talking about?
And then everyone points to the perfume woman in the Leeway quest, Lisa's voice actress. both English and Japanese. If I remember right,
Signora was one of them.
yeah, Las Señoras Las Bubas. Because you saw the cutscene that she was in. You saw how in the angles it was just you brazen, like you thought that was literally her areola until I pointed out that's actually just a shadow in the model.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, hell yeah, we need to talk.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, you know, you can't realistically say, oh, we don't want our game being too sexual, and then have everything else that's this sexual.
Why do people make villains hot? Why do they do this to me?
Let's see, apples.
Why are evil people attractive?
Okay, Jane is still full. And this is the one I've been dreading, because this one's doesn't have a difficulty level select, but I still find it fun either way.
Here we go.
I don't know why you find us hot, Bird. Why do you find it?
I have many reasons. Many reasons.
I think Twitch only cares if you're a large streamer. Yeah, probably. So, yep, here we go.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Oh, loud, he coming.
Intro right at the best moments.
That was cute.
Okay, doing that made him do a trigger. You know what I could say with just using Fischl for this? I could, Bird?
What?
Fighting Sif with only bow, the Dark DS challenge.
There are bow-only runs, and they're beautiful.
I was expecting to make you hurt with that.
Nah, because I've done a bow run of DS2 and DS3 before.
Now do it for DS1.
Maybe I don't have it.
Not for long, though.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, basically, if you don't have a ranged person in your party at all, this first phase is just how much patience do you have?
Pretty much. Just wait for the inevitable phase 2, pretty much.
Or for that.
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah, if I didn't have Oz right there, it would have the constellation where Oz is there, this would have been a lot harder. Yeah, and that's why it hurts.
Yep.
By royal decree.
I don't know what entity has timed out it was talking about.
But I don't really care. I am needed for a bit. I will be right back.
Okay. This boss fight ain't gonna be done when you're back, by the way.
Barbados, guide us.
Ah, almost. Uh-oh.
Oz, reveal. Nice and spicy.
Terra Smash! Quick!
Ice.
Barely a scratch.
I will also admit this part of his theme does sound like a boss, like a Dark Souls boss, and Elo can confirm if Bird can't.
By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
Terra Smash! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Into the fire. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
No wonder time.
By royal decree. Into the fire.
Barbados, guide us.
Oz, reveal by That really hurt.
Terra Smash!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Nice and spicy.
Get Sheen to stay up, and she can heal the rest of the party.
Oz, reveal. Nice and spicy. Race you.
Hey!
Odds revealed.
Wind, hear me.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
And here we go. And there we go. Okay, Ring of Boreas. No belays. Dawn Troop. Damn! Okay, damn! Damn, this is good. Damn, this is good. Except the flat HP stat for the for main, but for substats, this is good. Whew. How long has this stream been? Almost 5 hours. So, yeah. Troops done. Like, let's see, what about this one? Okay. Okay. That's a good plume. That's a good feather. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. Crit rate from the 2-piece set. And in a 4-piece set, that's also a crit rate increase. And flat damage. Flat damage, I'll just say it's an average. Is average desire level for this case. Not bad, but not good. But average, good. Electro damage, energy recharge. Healing bonus. 2 healing bonus masks. And there we go. Used 150 resin for this. And that was the primer for getting that, which is another level. And that's some more XP books. Which means... You know what? I'll use it. I'll get some more from the Theater Mechanicus. But then... Ningguang will be level 5. Will be third ascension. And then... Everything for her. Like, I'll get her...
You're just macking good?
Yep.
Good.
I got a very good artifact. Or at least good enough. Troops Dawn Light. In gold. The substats look
nice. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good across the board. Let's see. So now we go to Cecilia's garden. Cecilia's garden for all of these tiles. Because I need these tiles badly.
Yep.
Paladin, where the fuck are you?
Listen, after you push Sucrose, he deserves what he gets.
That's so far the meme. And of course, okay, let's just grab everything else. Pally, can you choose not to go into trouble somewhere with constant cryo enemies?
Is
Also, can he still be cowering even though the enemies are not done?
yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, it's revealed.
It's funny to see him like that.
No rest for the wicked.
Booba, get them.
Okay.
Wind, hear me.
Okay, everyone else is healed. Okay, so it's much better now at this. I just need one more diligence book. And then this heal will be even better.
Hell yeah.
If I remember right what it says, if by upgrading it, the continuous regeneration is 35.17% plus attack, with the attack plus, I think it's, I don't know, does that mean like, whatever the attack,
35.
no, what I mean is, does that mean plus, that percentage, then where it says attack is you put the attack stat and then you add that plus 244?
I think it's 35.17 of your attack stat plus 244.
Okay. Yeah, because if it's by activation, for activation, it puts Jean all the way up to half health every time. Half health or half, slightly, I'm gonna say 60% every single time.
I think so.
Yeah, so if that increases it to be like, I don't know, 65 or just barely 70%, that's gonna be good for bursts. Say I'm on 30% and then just full.
Yeah.
So yeah, again, just need one more guide to resistance. Not diligence. Diligence is the leeway books. Yeah, apparently I can go. I have, because of my mastery rank, the one I ascended to, I have access to this, but I am not the level recommended.
Nope.
And see, this is why
I don't blame you for not doing it.
Yeah. So yeah, I have enough for 2 runs of this. What I need is to pop one. I need to pop one because if I remember right, I get 1 epic, at least 1, on the 3rd run.
Gotcha.
Like, once I do 3 in a row, It's just, let's see. Greatly increases your skill's cooldown until the afflicted item's damage is removed. So yeah. I did do all the stuff for Lantern, right? That was mostly the bulk of the stream. So I hope that this means that no one's gonna go saying, oh, you didn't do Lantern right stuff, which I did. I did the quest.
You were just asked how long do you think you're gonna be going for?
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep playing after ascending the string list, but for this, I want to do at least one round of Theater Mechanicus on stream. And I'm gonna do that immediately after ascending the string list.
Okay.
By royal decree, at the front hand, into the fire.
Barbados, guide us.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No rest for...
Booba, get them!
There we go, 3 minutes.
Hey.
I think you can't skip it the first time for every time you do one. But if you do any others or this one again, hey! 2!
Nice.
See, this is what I mean by there's randomness to it. So, like I said previously, I've always gotten one. Sometimes I've gotten 1 on the first try. But it's rare. So, hey, I got 2. And I was aiming for 1. So, yeah, we can leave. Damn.
Yeah. Game was like, here you go.
There we go. Enhance it. And ascend it. Now its base attack is 353. Ugh. Arrowless Song. Increase elemental scale and elemental burst damage by 24%.
Not bad.
That's how it is at right now at base. I think if I were to refine it, if I had another one, it would have been 30%.
Yeah.
But still. I don't know what every archer's best in slot weapon is. I only have 2. So I'm giving Fischl this because we went by with her thing when we were long ago during the Dragonspine event. You said when you looked it up, you said Elemental Mastery and Recharge were her things, right? Yep. Which most of her stuff back then was... Right, I did give her... Yeah, one adventurous thing, which was this Electro Cup.
Yes.
So let me see if I can find... It's crit damage and attack percentage and elemental mastery, but let me see if I have another cup with electro damage. Alright! I got this Royal Silver Urn.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I want to just get rid of this. Now, I don't need this anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say... Yeah, because this has crit rate and elemental mastery too, along with the cup, electro cup. Yeah, it has more crit... It has a little bit less crit rate, but then again, this is a blue at 12. Yeah, at max level. This is max, this isn't maxed, but it has more room to grow than this. So I am giving her... Let's see, let's compare actually. This loses flat HP, 1,115. But this one has better crit damage. I'm saying the Royal Silver Urn because... And I know you're saying, are you blind? Look at the numbers. This is how much the crit rate got, the crit damage. This is crit damage, this is crit rate. And the crit damage only got this high because this is maxed rank. Plus, it's the only... I'm not affecting the instructor set. So when we enhance... we pump this adventurer's cup, which is 7 levels. And it saves me a lot of money by doing it this way. And ta-da! This thing, which has 23...
Okay, I lagged for a few.
What?
I lagged for a few.
Oh, okay, I thought I heard curfew.
No, lagged for a few.
Okay, and see how this one says 23.1 and it's max rank? Look at that, level 7, and it's all about to be level 7 if I just feeded this. And it's already a lot better.
Nope.
So, yeah.
Feed.
And I got the double. So, and look at that. I replaced the flat HP for HP percentage. And the crit rate went up to 7%. And now the electro damage bonus is 28%. 28.8%.
Good stuff.
Which means, I think... So yeah, that was add a new one and get a new one. So I think... If I just feed it something... let's feed it these 3. Randomly upgrades any one of these 3 now. And the HP got up even more.
Nice.
So yeah, this was the much better choice. Thank God this thing rolled electro damage bonus as a main.
Christ.
So yeah. Official's now at 8,888.
Nice.
God, that is a perfect string of 8s. You could almost say it's an endless 8.
Bet.
You got reminded of something, didn't you?
I created another universe
Sadly.
and founded paradise. For I,
Care to
Fischl,
tell what it
am
was?
the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
No. I refuse to inflict it on anyone else.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Why not?
Because.
Well, for any anime fans, you'll know what it means by Endless 8. Especially considering how weeb Official is. Which, yes, she's canonically basically Tavat's weeb.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I mean, yeah.
I, Official, and the Prinzessin de
So, yeah, let's see. Can I do any upgrades? Yes, Ballad. Now I don't have anything under 50%. Now I just upgrade Oz again. Wait, do I upgrade Oz again? Yes, I can upgrade Oz again.
Let's just say Endless 8 will not be missed. Let's put it like that.
Okay, there we go. One more and he should be at max. Oz should be at max. I just need 3 more sharp arrows, which I think I can make, and then I can make Midnight Phantasmagoria at level 4. So let's go to Leeway really quick. And by really quick, I mean to make that alchemy and then do 1 round of Theater Mechanicus.
Alright.
Of which I will also make Xiao lanterns. 33. Sucrose, I'm telling you to make 4. I hope you at least double 1 of them. It's okay.
What?
It's fine. It's fine. But there we go. Now we just make these. There you go. 260%.
Nice.
Let's see. What is it? Devourer of all sins? No. Wings of Nightmare. Ah, her Pilgrimage of Bleak. That's the one. When Official uses her ult, it deals 222% of attack as electro damage to surrounding opponents. When the skill ends, Official regenerates 20% of her HP.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And what does this? Once the ability effect ends, Oz will remain and attack by his princess's foes. If Oz is already on the field, then this will reset the duration of his presence. Basically. And how long does he last? He lasts for... It does not say.
Check the level up.
No, it only steals that. It doesn't say anything about the duration.
Okay. Also, there's note that says Frey Cool, and I'm upset, but it's accurate because it's shot out of his eyes.
What?
Frey Kugel, is an ability in SMT. And ironically, it's shot out of Oz's eyes, like how it should be in the games.
Freykugel?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so we've leveled up Official to at least have some of her stuff at minimum 8. 8, right? Like actual
so,
4. Yeah, because... No, this is almost maxed.
Nice.
This one's almost maxed, but to be honest, Oz is the one that's gonna stay even when Official's not on the field. So, maxing him out of all her skills is gonna be better. Because then I can just switch to Official, activate Midnight Phantasmagoria, then switch to someone else once it ends. Because then I'll have Oz back.
Yeah.
And that will be good. I also just wanted to make sure that... Here's the thing. I'm gonna make sure that everyone's basic attacks, like normal attack combo, is at least level 4.
Bring.
Because at least that will make sure everything's okay. Let me check. Yeah, Ascension 4 is what he needs to be the level 6. So Ascension 3 is the limit for Ascension 3 is 4.
Ah.
Yeah, so so once I get those last few to Ascension 3, everyone is just gonna be like, okay, getting you all to have your at least your normal attack combos be level 4. So that way, at least that is okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Both of those are now 3. And Zhao is meant to be... Get these 2 to level 4, and then Zhao is set for when I eventually put him to 4 stars. Which
Yeah.
I still have enough Jinx in.
Nice. Also, apparently Freikugel means a free ball. Not an actual German word.
Ah. Yeah, I know. But here we go. The end is almost near. The end is almost... Actually, you know what? Xiao Market. Let's see if these are enough. You know what? Fuck it.
Book it.
There we go.
Going full monkey? Okay.
And there we go. On stream, she gets this increased. And now,
Nice.
I get this Acquainted Fate. So now,
Yoink.
these 5 are the only ones left. These 2 are basically ready to ascend. I could just need to make 2 of these, and done. Barbara is the one that's going to take priority, because everything about her is already done. And basically, yeah, once this is done, I'll be like, hell yes. She'll be done, and then these 4 will be done. And then it's just these 4. And then Noelle will be the one on the top of this 4 list. Because I think, yeah, Sucrose won't take that long. It'll take like maybe 1 or 2 fights of the animal hypostasis. The one that's gonna take a lot is Amber and Jinyan, because that means it's purely it's gonna be purely the Pyro Regisvine to get all 8 of these seeds, and then I need about 8 more of those fragments. 6 of them I can just buy from that one. You wanna know? I don't care if I miscalculate any shit anymore. There we go. Bought the 2 fragments. I just need 2 more. So hopefully that shortens my run of how many times I need to fight the Pyro Regisvine. If I get 2 3s in a row, that's great. And then if on...
Yeah.
And then that means I'll only need 3 runs to get all of the seeds. And in that runs, I'll probably have slightly more than enough of the fragments. And then that means the only thing left to do is just XP farm, XP book grind. And then
Yeah.
I will have also finished the new insane task I decided to do while being free to play, which was get all of my heroes to a minimum of 3rd Ascension, aka 3 stars.
Mad lass.
I did the insanity, which was get most of these weapons that were blue to max refinement, or as close to max refinement as possible, while also being 2nd Ascension. I saw how you were in pain when you saw these at 7.
Yeah.
You were in massive pain, and you even told me this.
Serious.
And now these 3 of the purples for bows, and each category afterward is now on 2nd Ascension. I even 2nd Ascended the... Oh, no, I didn't 2nd Ascend this.
No. Stop.
No, I'm only needing 2 of these cracked tooths now.
No.
I will get this to 2nd Ascension.
That's dumb as fuck. Why are you doing it?
Because now I want to make sure that no weapon in here is under 2 stars. And all the characters are at least minimum 3 stars. So it makes it easier for me to be like, okay, everything's in a decent place. So... And then I'll try to go for the Tectone thing where he'll try to improve my account somehow.
Yeah.
Which will be fun.
Caused as much pain to him as you caused to me.
I don't know, I did go for some... He'll be like... Yeah, what would be the best for Razor, artifact-wise?
I don't know. Let me look.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna move to the Theater Mechanicus girl.
Okay.
Also, I'm free. I can look at that pier and not be in pain.
Wait, which part?
I said now I can look at that pier and not be in pain.
Yeah. Freedom.
Come, try your hand at...
Okay, but back to Racer.
Gotcha. Let's see. I'm still looking.
None of his things are leveled.
Okay. Let's see. Basically, the gladiator set, which is attack percentage, physical damage, or crit damage.
Okay. So, gladiator, crit, and it's physical.
Yep, attack percentage, physical, and crit.
Okay, so crit rate. Let's see what we get. Defense plus flat HP. Oh, we got this. Defense being stat,
Nice.
but these two are good. Attack percentage and crit rate. No, switch to it. I think. So what's the resource HP amount? I think I can lose the 10. I guess I can finally switch out the adventure set.
Yeah.
Oh, right, this one. I forgot that I also got this one recently.
Oh, yeah.
Crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, attack. It's flat attack. But still. And I still get the Berserker set 2-piece, because that's extra crit rate. So... see, Gladiator's Finale. Yeah, that's crit rate, defense, flat HP, but still. I get the 2-piece set. And for Cup, what was it?
It was attack percentage, crit rate, and something else. Physical damage. It doesn't have to be the Gladiator set, but that's the quote-unquote recommended set to grind for.
The only things I have that have physical damage are these blues.
That's fine. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused. Actually, no, let me just go back, grab this cup, and let's just say crit rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just say crit rate. It's got crit rate. It's got attack percent and crit rate, so yeah, I'll just grab those.
Alright.
So there you go. Let's see, if I go to him now and look at details, we got a decent amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's roll on this for a bit, so. 2-star and under. Because I did remove a few, and I do have this one, which is a 4. Yeah. This was back when I had to grind shit that was get X amount of artifacts to 4. And now they can be used to feed. Oh, ×2 bonus. Good.
Nice.
Add a new attribute. What do we get? Flat defense. But still. this adventurer's bandana. No, not this exile's flower. Not yet. It's a blue, this one. Yeah, these two alone. And the attack percentage got upgraded. So I'll say this is good.
Yeah.
Now for Theater Mechanicus. I'll play around. At difficulty 3. Just so that I can... 250... 250... Yeah, I need... 400. I will switch you for Jin Yang.
Oh yeah, rock on!
And then after this round, we can end the stream.
Alright.
I think what I'm gonna like for if I do ever get Kaching, even if the banner's like, fuck you, you get Kaching, I can just use her to teleport there.
Yeah.
Like teleport there, and then teleport to over here at the same time, and then boom. Just like a bit faster.
Another thing is, if you don't want to use her stiletto to teleport, if you do a heavy attack, well not a heavy attack, a charge attack, it just explodes on the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, nope. Fuck you.
Get back. Too fast for you.
Nope. Ah, fuck off.
It was only 2.
Still, it ruined my perfect score. Get Hydro. You are faster attacking now. If I had the time.
I don't think you put up your thing over there.
You know what? No, I don't care right now. Just this.
That works.
These are just basically takeout straggler things. I will put one more here and one over here just in case.
Okay.
But right now I can't do shit.
Terra Smash!
Okay, the frozen status should work. we go. I'll get more of these.
That sounds good.
More points to better build. There we go. Wind air. So that way they get sucked up. But I'm going to learn from my mistakes and put one here. No.
Yeah.
2, 1. Gene. Okay, this one fired, meaning they got out. They got near its range, so... I knew it! One of those speedy bastards was in there. Can I turn you? No, I can't turn you. Cryo-mechanic eye attack speed.
Onwards. We have work to do.
There we go.
Alright. What does Desire do again?
It buffs the other attacking ones. The attacking mechanic eye. Okay. Confirm Gene. Confirm and switch to Gene as long. Yep. Okay. Hey. Yeah, this one's over here on this side, just as a much bigger precaution.
Yeah.
difficulty. Opponents near recovery mechanici or... You know what? No. Distance traveled. God damn it!
Alright.
I didn't pick in time. Reconstruct. That should be enough. Start. The ruin graders will always be on this side, I know it. I know that much.
Yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oz is helping get that. Okay, keep him stuck, keep him stuck. There you go, got him, got him, got him, got him. Okay. Less than 5, so at least I get that multiplier. And I did get the 500.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what? Alright, that was the last domain challenge.
Oh, hey.
I still need to do one more round to get the last of this done. But the more important thing is Theater Mechanicus, Armory. There we go. Now it does 425. 425 damage. Add the 0 after all that. And then this, 250, 25, 55. Soul Fire, mine. And then, there you go. 6 Mechanic Eyes at 6.
Woo.
I get that. And I get my Peace Talisman. The last 2. Gonna try to do these off screen so that way I can purely focus on Guests Flock from Afar and then Glow of 1,000 Lanterns, because I need to do the stage 7, difficulty 7 once. I need to do that once, like the Battle Pass said, and I need to at least do this with you know, if this X many monsters pass, you fail. I need to make sure I don't get that happen, and then like I think it's 20. If I make it through with less than 20 monsters passing and still have essentially 25 points away from 900 as a minimum, then I'll get not only these, but the Celebration Mechanicus, which I really want this. So that way I can say I've gotten all the name cards for this event. I got the Stand By Me. I got the Stand By Me, which was the big thing.
Yeah. And woo, Tashi.
Okay, yay! Congrats, Tashi, everyone. She made it to adventure rank 25.
Woo. She can do the stuffs.
She can second ascend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a good point to just end. So, thank you everyone. To double sure, we did every quest that had Xiao in it, and for this. And we've done all the quests, City of Chores, and this one, and this one, which was only the last 5, but hell, these were very enjoyable for Chinsei Village.
Yep.
Because look at that, now they got the little lanterns, and the ones here, and this looks better for them.
Yeah.
Done all of that. For people knowing, yes, you can get 200 of these, but I'd say if you want, just grab the 1,000 ones first so that you know what you can do, unless you've already stored up a shit ton. In which case, congrats. So I will be trying to get... I'll be trying to farm to get all of these, because I want all of these specifically, so I can be like, hell yes, got everything for here. I saved myself a bunch of resin in advance. I might just say fuck it to the XP books and Mora, which I hate to say that, just to be honest. It's 20 instances of 10 Mora, so that's 200,000 Mora. Yeah, I know I said 10 Mora, but like, you know, you're supposed to add like all the 3. So, like, you guys know what I meant, basically. Yep. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to say fuck it. I want to prioritize this one right here. Which, let's see, if I buy both of these, that's 240. Of which I'm going to, right now, buy the Philosophies of Resistance.
Okay.
I made myself one, I think. And, no, I just bought these 2. Because, right, until I got all this for Jean, I do not want to go more. And I don't want to make a Philosophy of Resistance, so now I have 2 Philosophies of Resistances. So, if ever Jean says, hey, I want a Philosophy of Resistance, there. Philosophy of Resistance.
Alright.
So it's like 240, that's 460. Yeah, that's 460, so I can quite literally buy another of these 2. I know Zhongli already gave me a Philosophy of Gold. You know what? Fuck it. Buying 2 Philosophies of Ballad. So that way... I'm gonna try to buy the Philosophies first. Because that makes it all the easier for me to calculate. Plus, in case I never manage to buy all these guides, I at least have the higher rank versions available. And a tiny stock of them.
Oh. Yeah.
But, again, thank you everyone. Finally, an under 6-hour stream. And it was Yeah, it briefly said 6 viewers for me, so I don't know.
You're at 7 at one point.
Okay. But yeah, I've 2 days in a row, this many people. I will try on... Let's see, where are we? We are on a Friday. We are on a Thursday. I will try to on Saturday stream Genshin again, but do basically have it purely focus on one, the Venti quest, and also more Theater Mechanicus.
Okay.
And hopefully that one can be more co-op-y.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, because I think from the one I was in, I think that one and forward it's kind of a bit harder in non-co-op.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna try. It's more doable in solo if you have a C1 Zhongli, because then it's just like pillar, Geo Traveler, pillar, Geo Traveler, and done.
The wall.
Yeah, it's just the wall. Like the wall, like I don't even have to put it that far down, that far forward. I can just literally put it in the middle of those 2 bridges and then done. I mean, the other bridge was kind of self-maintained a lot of the time between those 3 attacking ones and the farm that was the recovery mechanicus. But the one that really needs the babysitting is the left one, which I was the one primarily there. So, again, I'll see you all for Genshin on Saturday. Tomorrow, though, I'm going back to Blade and Soul, because I desperately need it.
Okay.
And also, you better start downloading Blade and Soul now, mister.
Heck.
You got a PC that can handle it now.
Yeah,
So you
I
got...
know.
And it's a very low maintenance, low demanding game, so you ain't got no excuse.
Yeah. Is tired one?
No.
Damn.
So you go download it now, mister.
Heck, okay.
Okay, see you all for Genshin on Saturday. And Blade and Soul tomorrow. Bye.
Alright. Bye.